That's not the actual title screen. This is... Yeah, it's a pretty loud intro. Just gets right in there. I hear this game has good music. Music's pretty good with what I played so far. But also we're not playing Shadowbringers, despite what the title says. I just have Shadowbringers, but we're not doing that. Also, I'm on PS4, so there could be issues with that, but it's probably fine. Probably all good. Could watch the openings, all of the openings. Probably shouldn't. Actually, I think the first two are fine. I'm pretty sure. I think is this the original FF14 opening? I think so. Is it? Unless it's something else. This might be something else. No, I think this is the intro that plays before you like start the game.
Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the three great continents.
Are you ready for some lore? Because you're about to get some lore.
Embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the sixth and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field.
I think this is story stuff from vanilla FF14.
The lesser moon, Dalamud, was plucked from the heavens.
Not the intro to it. Yeah.
From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm.
Obviously, I never played Vanilla 14, but I hear it was very not good. So, you know, there's that. Wonder if there's any way to play it now. Is anyone gonna make like legacy servers or something for 14? FF14 Classic? Who's asking for that? I don't know. That guy loves it. He's like, oh yeah, we're dead. That's great.
5 years have come.
So yeah, I believe 14, the original, ended with them literally destroying the world. And they like deleted, I don't know if they deleted everyone's characters. I think they did. Maybe they got to keep them? I don't know exactly.
The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this
Gotta say, still not a fan of the default FF14 guy that they use in all the trailers and stuff. Not a great design. I received an invitation to Hyperscape. I should probably turn those off. I will not be playing that.
Walk in the light of the crystal.
That was way longer than I thought it would be. That's fine. Should say, we will mostly be watching cutscenes today regardless. And then Realm Reborn. Great. Only gonna do these two, then I'll start the game up. Should I even explain why we're playing this today? I'll explain it a bit. Not now, though. Yeah, I don't know exactly how they handled the server deletion thing. I think there wasn't like an actual event that happened in game that involved them like killing everyone, but I don't know. I don't know if they if it was just like you get hit by this thing, this enemy, character's deleted. More games should do that, just mass extinction events. Although it doesn't really work as well if you're not, you know, also rebooting the game. Want to turn that down just a bit. That seems a little loud. Might want to turn it down a bit more. Or maybe that's fine? I don't know. I'll leave it for now. Usually I tend to think something's super loud and it's actually fine. And then I turn it down too much and then it's like, yeah, no, it wasn't that loud. Where's Tifa? She's about 7 games behind. No. Technically, no. Technically, 8 games behind. Right? Unless you count tactics or something, I guess. Was 13.2? I don't think 13.2 was out when this came out, I'm pretty sure. I think they did 13, then 14, then 13.2. I want to say. Honestly, for all I know, Tifa might actually be in this game. This game does have a lot of references to old Final Fantasy stuff. And yeah, I really thought the volume was fine. It, you know, maybe it wasn't. Maybe I just leave it though. It might just be all over the place, I don't know. You know, I don't know if I ever actually watched this. I probably did. I might have watched this a long time ago when I first started this game. This is basically the thing we just watched, but without the actual lore part. Like, just look at this sick dragon. It's gonna kill all these guys. They put it in an orb. Can't escape the orb. It escaped the orb. Well, what do we do now? Okay, I guess they're fine. Which, you know, would make sense considering a bunch of those characters are in the story. jump scare bird. If only the actual game looked this good. Disclaimer: the FF14 does not look great. I think with the expansions, the other areas look a lot better, but like all the stuff in the base game is not super great, to be honest. I mean, it was made for PS3, so yeah. You can see it. You can see that it was like holding it back. How old is this game now? The Realm Reborn specifically was like, I want to say like 2013? I think 2013. 14 in general, I think it was like 2010, 2011. I think. So, 7 years? 7 years old? The game in its current form is 7 years old. Original 14 is, from what I've seen, looks very different. Like it does not play the same. Good old Lalafels. Everyone loves them. I almost made my character a Lalafell because I'm not that bothered by them. And I kind of wanted to do it just to mess with everyone else. And I knew already going in that people hate them, but I ended up not doing that. I think this is literally using footage from it other... Yeah, this seems like... I think this was the trailer. I think that's what this is. I think this was the original trailer for Realm Reborn. And the other one is the one that actually played in-game as the intro. Anyway, let's get started. Now it says I'm playing a Realm Reborn also. That's fine. Anyway, there's my character. There she is. There she is. She's got a name that sounds kind of like mine. That was the idea. That was the point. Yeah, just get in there. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to queue. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be too bad from what I've heard. Players in queue 16. Yeah, that's not bad. That'll empty out faster than you would think. I think I've had to queue like every time I've played, actually. I want to say nearly every time, unless I'm playing like really late at night. Because I think it separates the servers by region. I'm pretty certain it should just eventually go down, but I don't know. Might take a few minutes, we'll see. There it goes. Never mind. So yeah, I already played through a Realm Reborn. I've done that much. That's all I've done. That's not true. I started... There's like some quests between A Realm Reborn and the first expansion, and with this update, they updated those quests. They removed a bunch of quests and they made some... Oh god, that's... Oh geez, there's some stuff. There's some stuff. I've got achievement notifications. I think these are just... Yeah, approaching completion. Oh god, Returner's Bounty. I don't know what this is. Where am I? So many things on the screen. Decline, decide later. What is this? Much and more has happened in Eorzea while you're away to help those such as yourself reacclimate to the ever-changing realm. The 12 have prepared a most generous boon, the Returner's Bounty. Accepting this divine aid will provide you with the tools required to make that quick return to form, including experience bonuses for partying with Minters, as well as full access to the Novice Network, a chat channel dedicated to lending a helping hand. Sure? What do I have to do? I don't know. I don't know what this... Novice network access, XP bonus, and parting with a mentor up to level 20. Okay, well, that doesn't help me. I'm already level 51, so... Returner online status icon. Oh yeah, because I have not played in a while. I should also have like a... There's like an experience bonus. Ah, whatever. That's fine. Open the... I should probably actually... How do I... I think this is fine. I think this is fine. That's fine. Yeah, you can use the touchpad as a mouse. I do not have a mouse connected, in case you're wondering. Recommendations. I'll worry about that later. Open load some playground, your default web browser? No. Why is that there? I don't know. Tifa. Why does my name say Tifa? That's not correct. I think I know who changed that. I also have not played in a while. I don't remember. I've got stuff here. One of these is Sprint. There's Sprint. Oh, I've got a... I can ride a behemoth also. Whoops. I forgot it interrupts it if you're moving. I also have a chocobo, which I think can fly. I believe it can fly. How do I jump? I believe the what is it? Not Free Company. Is it a Free Company? What is the thing called? I don't remember. There's a group thing that I'm in that's person running it really likes Tifa. Why Automod? Why is that word banned? Stop. 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 It's the second time that's happened. I don't know why that's banned by default. Waifu, just no, don't say it, don't do it. Anyway, what was I doing? Where was I going? I think I need a teleport. Which one is this teleport? There's teleport. That's not helpful. Where's the map? Where's the map? Is it up there? That's not what I want. I want the, whoops. Oh god. These menus are very strange on a controller. It's right stick. There it is. Okay. Also, there are a lot of menus. Don't expect to understand all of them. Actually, wait, no. I should be able... I think I can return. What is my return point set to? I don't actually remember. Oh, no, that's fine. I thought I had changed my return point to something else, but I didn't. It's literally like I have it set to like the first waypoint you ever get. This would load much faster if I were on PC. Oh well. I already had the game on PS3, and I played for like an hour maybe. Yeah. So I had that. That was a different character that I was using though. Oh right, there's also... I'll talk to this guy in a second. Yeah, played for a little bit on PS3, so there was like a free transfer from PS3 to PS4 because they shut down that version. So you can't play on PS3 anymore because they were having problems developing things, and it's like, well, we need to make sure it works on PS3, which is no. So I got that, and yeah, so that's why I have it on PS4, basically. Anyway, Triple Triad. Let's play Triple Triad. I never played FF8. I played this, though. It's got Triple Triad deck. It's recommended. That's fine. Yeah, let's do it. Swap 3 open. I don't remember what that means. How does that work again? Display rules. 1 random card from each player's deck will be swapped with the other. 3 cards chosen at random from each deck are played face up. Sure. Which one did I get from him? I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't like this. I don't like this setup. That's not gonna work too well. Actually, it'll be fine. Is 3 open? Oh. I don't know which of mine are face up, but it doesn't matter because it's an AI, so... I think you can play Triple Triad against humans. I'm pretty sure you can. But... Okay, well I can't do anything about that one. Let's throw that over there. I see. You've got a 5 there. I think this is the only one that can capture that. Of course you would do this. I can't get that one. I, in fact, can't get either of these. I've doomed myself. Just do that. I win. That's how that works, right? Red wins. It had more cards. Oh well. Anyway, triple triad. The star means I actually already beat him once before, but okay. So what was I actually doing? We're not going to be playing at all today. Just that was the most gameplay you'll see for a while. I don't remember how long this takes. It's not Momodi I need to talk to, I don't think, is it? No, it is you. Turn to an inn room. Retire. Retire, return. Same thing. Okay, there's stuff here. Summoning bell. I don't know what's. It's glamour. Yeah. Unending journey. That's what I want. Oh, also this cursor. Yeah, that thing's following me. Don't worry about that. It doesn't do anything. It literally just follows me. I think that's companion. Oh no, this is like mounts. I don't remember. How do you change that again? I don't remember exactly. Is it not companion? Oh, that's, yeah. That is for the chocobo, which I have not done much with. You can have the chocobo, like, fight with you, but, like, I barely did that at all. It wouldn't be there. I don't think it's... Official sites, that's green. I don't like that. I don't like that being green. Minion guide. There we go. I can have all these things fight with me. That's gross. There's a cat. Had a dog following me for a little bit. There's a boat. And a cursor. Let's get the dog back. Yeah, Pupper. Anyway. Pupper's gonna watch cutscenes with us. How do I need to do these? What is the order of these? Hildebrand, oh, that's, never mind. That is for later. This is specific to my class. I don't remember what these are. There's dungeon cutscenes, which I don't think you're really missing anything there. I'm pretty sure. I think everything there is kind of nothing. Is there a play all option? I don't believe there is. Oh well. I hear this game's story is good. Why did it sound like it was raining? Did I just like skip something?
My weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
I don't remember this. Oh, auto.
Show yourself.
What is this? This is not correct. This isn't the start. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Nope.
Oh, so
Why did it take a second to skip? I don't know. Cutscene 1. Is that the first cutscene? What? That's definitely... Oh, I think this is only cutscenes with voice acting. I think that might be why that's like that. Oh, that's level 50. Okay, so these should all be in order then. I think I can ignore basically all of these until I get to, until I get to the end. Okay, so that's not the beginning of the game. Also, I was not wearing that outfit because you don't get that until, like, level 30 or something. Or 40? It was pretty far. Yeah.
Oh, Sultan
I
Tree.
didn't need to do that.
Hallowed spirit
I think this
of
is only
my
going to be voice cutscenes, so there's going to be some
protect
cutscenes left out, but that's
my
fine.
failings have cost us dear.
From what I hear, the cutscenes without voice acting aren't really super important. You can just skip them and they're not You're not really missing much story-wise.
Show yourself.
You're not missing much story-wise in terms of knowing what's going on.
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
So you're gonna get some of these things without any context, but don't worry about it.
Pretend we never met and continue on your way.
I want to say they added more voice acting later on.
We both
Also,
know I can do
voice
no
acting
such
not very
thing.
good in this game.
It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance.
I think I can turn that
It's
back
as
up.
though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge.
Papa
You'll
Shan
have
was
to
the guy I
forgive
got
her
this quest from, I
impetuousness.
think.
What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Oh, right, he has that neck tattoo. There are some other characters with those tattoos. I still don't know
Alas,
what the deal
station
is. They
master
never
will have
explained
to
it.
wait.
It's really weird. It's just there, and it's very conspicuous,
Dear
but they
Lilira,
never
for
explain
my
why
sake,
it's there.
Please stay out of harm's
I assume
way.
it's explained somewhere, but I don't know. As far as I played, everything I
As
played,
for
they
you,
didn't show
dear
anything.
friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
They're cattle children? Yeah. And then there was a boss fight. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go through these one at a time. Okay, alright. Fun. There will be gameplay. Menuing. That thing wasn't hard to fight, as I recall. He helps you. I don't remember what he does. I think he just tanks. I think that's what he does. So, the fight's nothing. In case you're wondering, the class that I had chose was a monk. Well, pugilist technically, but it's a monk now. He'll be a monk for most of the game. You can switch classes also, but I haven't really messed around with other classes at all, I don't think.
Here. Feel.
I also had changed my hair. This isn't the hairstyle I had originally. It's not a big deal. Saved one of the 7 sages? Yeah. Yeah. Picked up a crystal. Crystals are important. In Final Fantasy, and just in fiction in general. You see a crystal? A crystal's important. That's the entire cutscene. Amazing. I hope that... I know there are cutscenes that played in, like, dungeons. I hope it'll include those.
Crystal bearer.
Why did it separate these? Also not sure why there isn't a play all option.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
Also, it might seem intimidating that there are so many cutscenes and that it's going to be skipping a bunch. Believe me, you're not really missing anything. This game's story is not super complex.
Presaging an end
Or super interesting.
for the sake of all. I
You'll just miss, like,
beseech
some
thee,
minor context for what I'm
deliver us
actually
from this
doing,
fate.
but otherwise.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of life.
Gotta fight the darkness.
Journey forth
Just like Kingdom
and
Hearts.
lay claim to them.
You know, I don't think this game has any Kingdom Hearts references, actually. It's all kinds of other Final Fantasy stuff, but I don't think there's any Kingdom Hearts anything. I'm pretty sure. I think that just tends to be the case in general with anything they do with Final Fantasy. Any sort of crossover thing, they never throw Kingdom Hearts in there. I think because it's mostly owned by Disney, so it's like, yeah, can't do much with that.
Believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Yep, just look directly into the sun.
Now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Little known fact, your character in this game is actually blind from staring directly into the sun. I didn't know that before I played. It was really weird. Just like I couldn't see half the time when I was playing. Just had to have people guide me.
Ah, coming around now.
Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't start at the start because I guess there was no voice acting in the starting cutscene. It's like you're coming on like a cart or something. Or well, I did.
Would you mind telling me
It's based on like what
that
class you
was?
take determines like where you start.
If I only knew.
I completely forgot.
A
I was also going to
denizen
mention
of the
Nightbot.
void
I set up
at any
Nightbot
rate.
commands.
The void sent? Here? But how?
No, that command was already set up, but
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream? No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
And then
As
she
you
died.
wish, Your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
alright. Way down the hole. Oh, I guess there is actual extra context for this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I don't know if that's backstory to the plot or if that's... Oh, this doesn't have voice acting. Great. I don't know if that was like a summary or what. Oh god, that is so... That is too fast. I'm not gonna read it because this is gonna be too much, but... That scrolls way too fast. Normally I would read, but no. No, I'm not trying to die Not today. Oh, right. That noise. Sometimes I'll just hear noises. It sounded like there's like someone like walking. I think that's like my character's idle stance, because the monk's idle stance is just like it's like constantly like hopping around. Yeah. Don't worry about it. And then I fought a rock monster. It died. That's it. The end. Seems you did. Also, his name is Thancred. No thanks, Red. I don't know. Oh, yeah, and sometimes the character has headaches. I don't remember if there's an amnesia plot. I don't think so. I don't think so. That was a riveting cutscene. Like, oh, hey, I'm late. Yeah, you are. Oh, geez, my head. Oh, right, yeah, this is a thing. I don't think there's any amnesia thing. I think it's just this. Are they even going to explain what primal is? I don't know if any of the cutscenes are going to explain what primals are. I think they're basically just like demons. Like that's nothing. They're just like really strong demons. That's it. And we can't show you what happened next. We also have to up the game's age rating. We have to up it a few ratings, I think. You can get the FF14 uncensored patch on their website. You can't do that. That's not real. Please do not come at me complaining, where's the uncensored patch? I believe that name is pronounced Louis Sois, or something like that. It's a very strange name. There are strange names. There's some strange grammar. Apparently that goes on your face. Just saw it on his shoulder and was like, huh, what is that thing for? Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought it was like an arm guard or something. Almost looked like the Fire Emblem. I was just like, no, that's don't know what that is. And the Scions are the group that he's in. They're the like special group of special people. Yeah. Definitely that. I don't remember what the Sultan tree is. I think that's something that's like dropped after, like dropped pretty early on. Like it's a thing early on that you don't hear about again. Whoops, that you don't hear about again for a while. Down, then do it. I believe all of these cutscenes are tied to one, like, story mission. Also, I seem to recall the side quests are very much not... Like, I remember skipping, like, all the dialogue and stuff in side quests. There's really nothing going on with those. And there's a lot of them. I think eventually I stopped doing all the side quests because it was just a waste of time. And it's like, there are certain ones where it has, like, a little plus symbol. That means, it unlocks something new, but the ones that don't have that, it's like, just don't bother. It's literally just for, like, experience and money or maybe some kind of armor, but otherwise, you're good. Oh, now he actually introduced himself. Oh wait, no, I think someone else told us his name. I think that was what it was. I think it was like someone else told us his name, so that's why it wasn't just question marks, but he hadn't introduced himself. Anyway. Duder Ani. Yeah, Duder and Ani. Don't worry about that third word, it doesn't even matter. Just gonna do or duder. I don't remember if Momodi has a voice. Yeah, Call of Duder. When's that game coming out? Call of Duty Medal of Ani. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Have I reverted to being 5 years old? Maybe. What am I taking? Don't worry about it. It's invisible. Or just very, very small. You talk to her a lot really early on, but she's not really a super important character. Sniff? You're sniffing it? What have you done? Why would you think giving them anything would be a good idea? Does this guy look like a guy you can trust? Also, why am I not helping? Just give it a minute. Oh yeah, he's gonna do it. Is no Tyrion. Or is he? I don't know, I've never watched Game of Thrones. I just know Peter Dinklage is cool. Anyway. Man, this is it's like an elder potato. He's not. It's not very intimidating. I'm sure he was very helpful in that fight, though. Does anyone take that thing seriously? Just, you know, don't, it's fine. It's normal here. It's normal here. They're just very small. Oh no, he's got a mask and a hood. He must be very, very evil. Unless he's got sigils. Well, a sigil on his face. Guess not really what you think of when you think sigils. Making an RPG or whatever. He's got a portal, though. Nah, I'll punch it, though. And then I punched it real good. You didn't see it, but I punched it super hard. Well then. I don't think I punched him. Did I? I don't remember. Asians, I think is how that's pronounced. I believe so. They say it at some point. I think the Asians are just like basically like a evil wizard cult or whatever, something like that. Okay, why did you even come here? My job here is done, but you didn't do anything. Away I go. I'm still not sure. Is that a real quote from that show? Or is that like is that just like an edit? I don't know. Oh right, yeah, he wasn't actually dressed this way before. He was just like he was just some dude in like regular clothes. I'm pretty sure the like race you take does not affect your stats or whatever, or maybe it does like a little bit, but not significantly. Like it doesn't matter in the long run. I do remember there being some kind of stat thing that it showed when I selected a race. Okay.
Guardian of Thanalan, 17th Ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
There are more.
reign!
May she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, once whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
Had we already met her? I don't remember.
Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Raoban,
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace.
Also, if they mention Ul'dah, Ul'dah is just the continent that I started on, or whatever.
If what they say is true, Ul'dah owes you a great debt. I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
An honor, indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
It's hilarious whenever a Lalafell tries to be like taken seriously, and then they walk, and they start walking, and it's like, oh jeez, that walk. They've got a what can only be called a potato walk. I don't know. They are really just like living potatoes. Like, imagine what a potato would look like if it walked. That's what they look like.
All hail the Sultana!
Your Grace.
Just play Groos's theme over it. Oh, right, this.
By right of the royal house of Ul,
He has to sit on his arm.
Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this
I guess
day
it's
by
slightly
the
more
presence of
dignified than
hero
standing on the
to
table.
Ul'dah and dear friend to the crown.
Could you imagine?
Honored guest,
She just climbs up on the table.
give you our champion.
Lalafells are hilarious.
And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
I believe they changed like all of these voice actors afterwards, from what I've heard. I haven't heard the new voice actors, but because I haven't gotten to the point where they changed. But yeah.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it?
I've just been hanging on to this crystal.
Bright. Almost like by the 12. Tell me true.
I don't
Have you been
remember what the
troubled by
12 are.
strange dreams of late?
I think it's like the
Visions
12
of the
gods
crystal.
or something like that.
Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether. Yes, you are like they were.
They, yes.
Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the Primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Garlean Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago. The day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light.
Mm-hmm.
When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs.
I believe all of the player characters are Warriors of Light, which is strange, and
gave to you for a reason.
it falls apart in an MMO context, but don't worry about
Yours
it.
is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang
Played this game a lot
upon
back in the
your
day and stopped playing
deeds.
because it kept locking out because of password issues.
Only heroes and martyrs
Can't you
are
reset
fit
your
to
password?
bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
I feel like I remember. I think when I started playing this again, I had also forgotten my password, but I think maybe I didn't. Maybe I remembered it eventually or something. Anyway, more headaches. It happens a lot. That's fine. Alright, this is a pretty long cutscene as I recall.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're
Four
made
sons. Alright.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position.
And she's like
though
a-
it costs them their lives.
I think she's a cat lady, right? I think she's a cat lady. Honestly.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white
Gotta
wolves
give
to
those
their
snakes
aid.
to suck. That's not what that means.
Adventurers risk life and limb for our cause.
That's what it means to me.
We must not fail them.
Because I'm a child. Just wanna pop the game in and play. Yeah, it's starting this game up can be annoying. Like even just playing it for the first time is just like annoying to do because you can't just play it.
Is Artemis?
You have to like make an account and
No.
set a bunch of
It
stuff
is
up
nothing.
outside of the game itself, and it's yeah.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
I mean, I assume you've been standing there for a while, so you know it's pretty likely to happen. Eventually, someone's gonna notice. Hey, there's some people standing there.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
I just remembered something that's coming up in this cutscene. I think it's this cutscene anyway.
Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake.
It's this cutscene.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
Yeah, I think they have like some kind of weird magic communicators.
Blaze, there is no way
Don't worry about it. It's medieval times, so it's magic.
What is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Say the thing. He's gonna say it.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
He's even doing the pose. He's doing the same pose. There's no way it wasn't intentional. Of course, you know, Snake's not usually one to say it, but still.
Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What about the other 6?
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
What if seventh wasn't even the last one? It's like the last one's like 52.
Sorry, Admiral.
Like, this
Shell's not working.
sucks. Could be worse, though. Could be a lot
What
worse.
of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day.
Wouldn't the victor be the other ones
You
because
know
they made
this
you
to be
retreat?
true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain.
Just like you didn't win.
The adventurers
You didn't beat
fought
us.
bravely,
Doesn't
but to
count.
no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use
No.
them, you bloody half-wit.
And he just collapses.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
I should probably... I thought that was set to be
Better to retreat
not
now
that
than
frequent.
risk a massacre.
Oh, that's way too much.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
I should have fixed it.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir.
It was set to pop up
To
every 30
your
minutes, and I don't need that.
positions.
I don't know if this is an entire fake language or if it's just gibberish. Might just be complete gibberish. I don't think it's like KOTOR though, where it's just like they use a bunch of for like a lot. I think is it? It's not for like a specific race, is it? I think it's for like just like alien races in general. They just use like a bunch of the same few voice lines, and it gets real weird at a certain point. It was a very long flashback. A flashback to a thing that I never saw. Number 3. Also, there was one cutscene that I actually skipped of the voiced ones. It was not intentional. You know what? I'll let the auto go. Just let it do its thing. There's probably going to be some instances in which you cannot read the entire wall of text, but I don't think it accounts for how long the line is. I mean, I don't know. I basically never sleep, as with any RPG. I'll write any road. That's one of those FF14isms. Just hear stuff like that a lot. I think they wanted to like be taking place in a certain time period, so they talk a certain way. And there's some. I think they want it to sound kind of old timey, but it just sounds weird sometimes. And yes, that was in this room. The Uldon Envoy. I don't remember what this is. Oh, right. I think this is... Wait, no. What is this? I think this is when we were leaving? When I was going to leave the continent for the first time? I think they, like, gave me access to the airship so I could... Not airship like you would think, not like a... I could fly it manually, just like you can go to other continents. I think maybe I had access to that the whole time. I don't remember. I had no reason to go to the other regions, though, so... Doesn't really matter. I mean, I would think you could get anyone to do it, but... Sure. Why not? Got nothing better to do. Also, you would think if I'm a warrior of light, wouldn't it be better to have me do something else? Okay, yeah. I didn't have access to the airship, I guess. They just don't allow you to use the airship unless, I don't know. I guess they just don't allow normal people to use them. Although you can go to the other continents on foot. So, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Could you imagine if you needed, like, a license to fly? Not to fly a plane. Not like pilot it, just to fly. Just to be a passenger on a plane. Could you imagine? Like a commercial airline. Need a license. Need a license to ride in a car. That would, I don't know. How would that work? What would be the process for that? Here's how a seatbelt works. Here's how windows work. That's it. There you go. Here you go, child. You are now allowed to ride this car. Cutscene 2? How many are there? There are 9. Oh boy. Oh boy. What fun. This is gonna be a while. We're gonna be here a while. Why is that guy's face covered in chainmail? I don't know. Okay, it does seem to actually account for how long the line is, in terms of how much time to give you. So I notice the short ones definitely don't stay for as long. Because I feel like I've played games where it keeps short lines on for the same amount of time as long ones, and it's like either you have no time to read the longer ones, or you have too much time to read the short ones. It seems like it doesn't really have either of those issues, actually. I mean, there's just, you know, sometimes I read something and it takes me a little while. Or it takes me just a little longer than what the game wants. Oh yeah, they change some bits of dialogue here and there based on what gender you take. Most of it's usually just like pronouns and stuff, but some of it's I've seen some stuff where it's like I'm pretty sure that line does not exist for the other one. I do remember some lines that were like would not make sense if it were like entire lines that wouldn't make sense if it was the other way around. For a second, I thought that was like a hammer. Like, are they just finishing building the airship? No, I think it was just like a bell or something. And I'm the only one on this thing for some reason. No one else, just me. So is this just like an air balloon? Because I think it would need... You would need more than that. This doesn't, I don't think this works. Also, why would this thing be open? I get it's a ship, it's like a boat. It's modeled after a boat, but still, it's like... That's just... Can't at least have like a taller fence or a seat belt or something. Just like a rope to hang on to, I don't know, like... Was it necessary for you to get slightly higher? Did you need that? I don't know, maybe she didn't even walk up there. He could just toss her straight off. The Far Reach. I don't know what that is. You're saying goodbye as though I'm not coming back. I literally came back. Don't look at those cloth physics. They're hard. Cutscene number 4. Oh, right. This is somewhere else. Oh yeah, this guy has a gunblade, which is weird because they didn't add gunblades until like 2 expansions later. I think it was 2 expansions. Was it the second expansion or was it the third? I think it was the second that they added it.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
I recognize that voice actor, but I can't think of his name.
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Okay. I thought this was all one cutscene. I guess this was split into multiple. I think it's less clear that these are separate cutscenes in the game a lot of the time when they're like multiple cutscenes back to back. So I think this is another one in the same area. I think it has to like load the next part, but it's like it kind of treats it as the same cutscene.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over.
Oh yeah, Meteor is a big thing here,
And for
just
this
like in
failure,
7.
the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all.
Although I think Meteor was like already
rotten
summoned. It's not like
nigh to
I don't think they're
the core.
trying to summon it. I think.
Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Don't worry about that. I'm sure that's fine.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Why this is not subtitled, I'm not sure, but I guess it's not important, but still.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
I don't remember what the Legatus is.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were
You're not Nero. You're just dead weight. Got him.
Al amigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
You know, when you stutter like that, it doesn't
Silence.
make you more
Your
believable.
denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentari...
The trick is to just sound confused. Because then it's like, then you'd be like, what? I don't, what? But then he might have killed you anyway.
Clean up this mess. And do
Clean up what exactly?
or I shall be most...
What's supposed to be cleaned up? Don't miss any hairs or fibers. I don't know. He actually didn't even hit him. He just, like, gave him a heart attack.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Alright. Is there seriously no way to play all? That doesn't seem right. That was 5 that I just did, right? It's 6 next? I think so. Doesn't seem right that there's no option to play all. I don't know. Like, I wonder if there is, and I'm just not seeing it for some reason.
Enter. So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you.
Is she a cat lady or is she one of the dragon ladies?
This way.
One of the elf people. I don't remember.
I bid you welcome.
I mean, the cat people all have, like,
Melville
long
Rufusville,
tails and stuff, so...
Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from Thanalan?
Oh, okay. What news? Yeah, there's no, like, pressing other stuff. I don't see any option to... Option to do play all or whatever. And we've given up on voice acting. That's why they're separated. The budget only goes so far. You know, she just has a gun. I don't think there's any class that just uses a gun. I'm pretty sure. Like, there's a ranged class. Like, there's like an archer or something like that. There's not. I think that's the only. I think that's the only like non-magic ranged class. I'm pretty sure. Man, this is a lot of text. A lot of it. Yeah, you have to read it all. I won't do it for you. and then you have to read it back to me. This will be on the test. It just suddenly one word. You know, at that point, maybe it's better to split it into a proper, separate couple sentences or whatever. Was it that old guy? The Beastmen? Oh yeah, they're beast people. They're tribes. Tribes of monster people. Of course, what makes them monsters and the rest of them, not? Don't think about it. Of course, the player character has, like, no voice acting. Actually, I think there is a voice, but it's not used for a lot. Well then, number 8.
So you are the Ul'dan envoy. On
So I
behalf
am.
of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
And that's the cutscene. That was as much budget as they had. Just like as soon as someone opens their mouth to actually speak, it's like, oh geez, just draining money. The money is just going away. Where is it going? Oh no. Oh geez, we just lost a dungeon. What's happening? This, that line was staying there for a while for some reason. At least I think it was. I think, you know, I think I it's possible the main reason I actually switched from auto to, not auto when I played, for whenever there were non-voice parts. I think these were taking too long. And it's like, I couldn't read this faster. Of course, reading it out loud is another matter entirely. That's a different thing, but that takes more time. But in my head, it takes no time. Unless I tried to read it at the speed that I read in my head, and that doesn't work. That's not... You would not be able to understand what I'm saying. I like how it's XIV-TH. That doesn't... I don't think you usually do that way. I don't know if Garleans is a reference to Garland, the villain from FF1. I don't know. I think actually there is a character named Garland in this. I think, isn't there? Maybe. Oh yeah, it's not super clear from looking at these. Ul'dah is like a bunch of like desert and stuff. Mostly just like deserts and mountains and stuff, and then Limsa Lominsa, the second one that we went to, that one's like a coastal continent. The entire continent is on a coast. That doesn't make any sense. Don't think about it. That's also not accurate. But and then this one's all just like a bunch of forests. And there's a snow area that you go to later, but I don't remember if that's part of one of the three or if it's its own separate thing. I think it's part of Ul'dah or something. That's all the cutscenes. We did it. Level 17, 17, 17. Wonderful. Oh god. There's... Never mind. Into a copper hell. 1 of 6. I'm sure that's fine. Also, who's this guy? I don't know. Obnoxious merchant. He definitely looks obnoxious. Maggoty mole meat. Wait, kind of dodo? There are dodos in this world? It's weird. They have a bunch of animals that are like weird fake animals, but then they have some that are like, no, it's just a dog. It's always weird when in any sort of fiction where like they have some sort of, they have real animals and then also fake animals. Like Pokemon, whenever Pokedex entries mention actual animals, is always weird. Or bugs. Nah, you're on your own. And the mission was to go over there and kick her while she's down. This mummer's farce. Sure. And beat their asses real easy. It was not difficult. I don't remember any of the story missions being difficult. I very rarely died at all in this game. And I think if I did, it was because I ran into an area I shouldn't have been in and fought something I shouldn't have fought. Or like did like a quest, like a side quest too early. Or there were like some of the optional dungeons had some weird mechanics I didn't understand at first. But otherwise. I have to wonder when she has one of those headaches, is it just like is she just standing there for like a long period of time, or is she fine? Like is the flashback time real time? Does she see it in real time? I don't know. Like, so then if this cutscene's like 5 minutes long, then she's just standing there for 5 minutes straight just staring at nothing. I feel like usually whenever there's something like this, it's like, no, you see it in a matter of, like, seconds, even if it takes minutes. It's not... People are not having a great time. Because, you know, the world kind of got destroyed. A little bit. Some of it. I don't know what exactly happened. It's like the world got, like, destroyed and reset, but some people were fine and were still alive and around. I don't know. I'm not sure of the actual logistics of it. Yeah, this cutscene is weird because it's kind of pointless until the end. And it's just like, yeah, there she is. She bought a thing. Is that a child? Or is that just a Lalafell? I'm pretty sure it's just Lalafell. I do not believe there are any child NPCs in this game. I'm pretty sure. Because it just said, nah, let's just not bother. Number 4, I think that was just to establish that, yes, she did actually buy that thing. That's it. The rest of that cutscene was basically pointless. Again? Who are you? I'm not sure entirely which cutscenes they're deciding to show. I don't know why the intro cutscenes are just like not included. It's just like, no. No, you don't get to see those. I think because, actually, I think those ones had dialogue options, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't know if they mattered. I don't think they did. It just slightly changes the dialogue you get, so it's weird that they only give it to you that one time, and then they never do that again. I don't remember having dialogue options any other time. Other than maybe for side quests or something, but I don't know. Why don't you just tell me? Why? What's the point of talking to someone else? I think it's really just because it's like, you gotta get the quest, gotta activate the story quest, and then you can go do the thing. Is he? It's like, wait, where is he? Like, it didn't sound like he was getting any farther away. But he was making a lot of steps. Oh, now what? Why do question mark people keep coming up behind me? Oh, no, you're in front of me. Oh yeah, these characters have... She's a cat girl, so all of them have, like, apostrophes in their names for some reason. I don't know why. The apostrophe is silent. I don't really know how else to explain that. Yeah, it's... The pronunciations are, for their names are weird. Just pretend it's not there. I mean, like, that's like a hard Y sound. It's not like a... It's not like Ishitola. Before I played this game, I had no idea how her name was pronounced. But I've seen her a lot because she's very popular for some reason. Reasons that I am still not clear on after having finished the game, but I know all these characters show up more later on. They're still part of the story in, like, the later expansions, but... You are very small. Why are you so tiny? Because cats are short, I guess. I don't know. Oh god, again? What is this? Why did I just... Okay, no, I know what this is. You get one of these cuts. That's okay. That was why I was confused. Those other two cutscenes didn't actually happen. This is the one I actually got. It's based on your starting area. I was so confused. I was like, why are all of these cutscenes the same? I don't remember getting 3 cutscenes in a row that were exactly the same, because I didn't. I only got one. Since you see Thancred if you start in Ul'dah, basically, and if you start in I think is it Gridania? No, it's Lem's Laminsa. If you start there, then you get Y'shtola. And the other two in Gridania. Which is just based on, you don't get to choose where you start. It's based on your starting class. Which, the class I took when I played before, it also put me here. In Ul'dah, so... I don't remember what class it was. I think it was a tanking class, though, and I didn't know what a tank was at the time, so it's a good thing I didn't play very far. To find out I didn't know what I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing, but... I have an idea of... I don't know, I finished the game. To be fair, I was carried through a lot of it, but still. It's impossible not to be, in a lot of cases. The thing is, it didn't have like a preview of the cutscene or anything, so it's just like... If there are multiple cutscenes that are the same, I'm not going to be able to tell. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. Because the other characters do show up at certain points, but, like, I don't remember when. Mm-hmm. I'll do that. Okay. Am I done, having surprise conversations with people? Scions of the 7th Dawn. Oh, right. And, Tataro. Right. Tataro's alright. I love how she has to stand on the chair. Although, I don't know that characters have sitting animations. Do they? I'm pretty sure they show characters sitting at some point. Right? Do they not? I don't know. It wouldn't matter. I mean, if she... I'd get the feeling she would actually have to stand on the chair. Otherwise, they'd probably just have her standing on nothing. Or standing on the floor, you know. I can't read any of this. Sure. Just... It's actually canonically that blurry. It is unreadable. She's just like, yeah, okay, sure, your name's in this list. There's nothing written there. Just a bunch of blocks. Your name's right here. There you go. The last line of defense for the chosen ones. A potato that can't read. I mean, most potatoes can't read, I guess.
So you're
most.
the adventurer of whom I've
yes,
heard so
some
much.
of them can.
Well met, friend.
Oh
My
boy, the
name
budget's
is
back.
Nymphelia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease.
Why did you... What was the point?
You are among friends here.
Point of walking around. Oh, right, there's another guy, too. I don't think there's any way you would meet him before doing this.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Mm-hmm.
We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
I know this.
An order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
What does that mean?
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
Mm-hmm.
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea. Nay, the world at large. And we have striven to find a
Someone pointed out
solution to the threat
how
they
often,
pose.
like, anime does the thing of
Our
saying a
order
thing and
has held
saying
to a
no.
number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms.
And it's like, now I
one
just
holds
notice it every
particular
time
interest
I
for
see it.
us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
What if I said no? Like, no?
All
I don't think
these
so.
things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power
She's
to
like, oh.
transcend the boundaries
Oh,
of the
we have the wrong
soul.
person.
A power known
Uh-oh.
as
Need to kill her.
the Echo.
She knows too much.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul.
She didn't answer
and
that question,
hear
by the way.
resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories, and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
Wait, then how is
For
that
another
interacting?
blessing, the echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the echo is a truly extraordinary
The echo just does a
power,
lot of things.
and this power is strong within you.
Don't think about it too much as
is only
what
a
it
shame that
the
we
actual
cannot
ability
use
is. It
whensoever
just
we
does
choose.
what it needs to do
That's right.
for the purposes of the
I
plot.
too possess the echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what
So
it
it's
is
just me and you
desire
that
for
have this
yourself,
echo thing, right?
nor what it was that
Because
first
then, like,
brought you to
what's going
Eorzea.
on with these other people? Why are they
But
here?
I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
Just
And so
for
I
the
implore
lulz.
you, lend us your power.
We gave them a power that we didn't want them to use as a joke. Hilarious. And the voice acting is gone. That's fine. Minfilia's voice is not great. I don't think this game has dual audio. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's English only. Or well, I assume it has like other languages, but I don't think you can change the language. I think. I could be wrong about that. But that would be a lot. A lot of like data on the disc or whatever. Actually, I don't know what's on the disc, to be totally honest, because I think it was mostly just like I don't know. Like, do I need the disc to play? I think I do need the disc because I have it, but it's like most of the stuff is. I mean, I guess that's just generally how the PS4 works. It installs most of the content to the system, but then you still need the thing just to like register that you actually own the game. I'm pretty sure I never bought this game physically on PS3. I think I only did that on PS4 because it was cheaper. The funny thing is I bought Shadowbringers specifically. I'd bought a version before that was, I think it was just called like the Complete Edition or something. At the time it was complete, it's not anymore. And that went up to, I think, Stormblood? I'm pretty sure. And then Shadowbringers ended up going on sale on Amazon at some point for like $20, and I was like, okay, sure, I'll buy it, I guess. It's actually Shadowbringers plus everything else, and they had released... So it's all of the expansions, and they had actually released FF14 for free for a little bit. Like, I don't think it was a PS Plus thing, I think it was just free for everyone. It was basically like, yeah, you should just download it. So then you could get everything for like $20 if you did it at the right time. I didn't read any of that, that's fine. That's fine.
I take it you will help us.
You take it wrong.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
Nope.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
I don't know what that
The Sharlayans
is.
were the keepers of wisdom both old and new, Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged
All of the
with
Lalafels just
surveying the
have
Twelves Wood.
silly names.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Are those 2 words? Those are. I guess those are 2 words.
Someone. That there is Thancred.
Don't know if you usually say them like
He is
that,
our
but
man here in
I guess here
Ul'dah,
you do.
Jewel of the desert.
It's weird that you're introducing him,
Welcome to the team.
because I've already met him.
I never doubted that you'd come.
Was that just like loading his line?
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within
Just
these halls.
lurking in the corner.
Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina & Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Do you?
Aye.
That's
evidence
quite the leap.
left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Do I have to? I don't have to now. But, you know. Oh god, that was number 1. Wait, how do I... Why is it not... Oh, it's only 1. Okay, I was like, why is it not letting me move it? Because there's another cutscene. This one also doesn't have another one? That one has multiple. Okay, well. Yeah, just notice it's like grayed out. Life, materia, and everything. Sure. That... What? What are you saying? No, I don't understand. Tongue flaps. Mm-hmm. Fighty tool? Sure, here's the fighty tool. What? How do you learn this language in this way? I don't know. I feel like weapon would be easier than fighty tool. I mean, I guess that's just a lot of, like, fiction with anyone with some kind of, special speech pattern. It tends to have, like, their speech pattern tends to not actually make any sense. Like, it's like, how did you learn to speak this way? It doesn't, like, it doesn't make logical sense. Like, you don't sound like you... It sounds like you were taught incorrectly. Like, intentionally. Not that you, like, just... You know, aren't quite fluent. Crafty making. Crafting seems easier. Yeah, like... It's like you were just told the wrong thing. It's called crafty making and tongue flaps. I don't know. I don't know. That wasn't actually super relevant to the plot. That's basically just like, hey, you can craft gear. That's it. Or you can, like, upgrade gear or materia. Yeah, there's materia in this game. You can do stuff with materia. Yeah. Alright, that was the thing we were doing here. I don't remember why this guy was involved. Yeah, that's what the Amalia look like. Kind of like two-legged behemoths, sort of. Sort of, a little bit. Is it? Oh no, there are ones with bows. There are more with bows. What? This guy was untrustworthy. I can't believe it. And so was this guy. Just some random guy. This isn't like any... I don't think it was anyone we had, like, talked to before. It's just, like... Yeah. I think they had, like, captured this guy, and they were like, yeah, you're gonna take us to the... He was giving them information or something. Punch him. Just punch him. As soon as he tries to run away. Or not. Alright, get ready to fight. Thank you. Trying to evade auto ban by not putting an actual link. Links are allowed in this chat. Not those ones though. Those ones aren't allowed. Also, people that aren't real aren't allowed. You're not allowed. Yes, I discriminate against bots. What of it? Come at me. Come at me, bots. You won't, bitch. Oh yeah, and the fight was actually like super easy as I recall, but then it's just like, no, but you lost though. Humans forever. When the robot uprising happens, they're gonna watch this VOD and they're gonna be like, he's the first one. He's the first one to go. Well, anyway, number 3. Oh, yeah, we skipped a little bit. It took me to like a cave, and then I had to queue for a boss fight, which is like queuing for a dungeon, but not quite. I mean, it's the same. The process is the same as queuing for a dungeon, but it's you know, you're just fighting a boss. You're not doing anything else. Yeah, that's it for it. Big ol' fire boy. Is it Godhead? I don't want to know about if it's Godhead. I'm good. I don't... Nah, I'm good. Yeah, they just have to be sacrificed for no reason. Okay, that's... What's the point of this? What was the point of this deal? The annoying thing is this cutscene doesn't play until you've started the fight, or until everyone has like entered into the arena, and so everyone else just has to wait. Basically, if someone is like doing the fight like a second time or something like that, then you just have to wait until people are done watching a cutscene. Also, I'm immune to fire. Or immune to hypnosis. However you want to look at it. Probably not fire. Probably not immune to fire. You don't smell the taint? It's... I don't know where I'm going with this joke. I don't know. I just started it. It was like, you gave me something, and I just don't know how to work with it. And then I fought Ifrit. You don't get to see Ifrit. You're not allowed. I punched him real good. You didn't see it, but it happened. You got punched super hard. We got a MacGuffin. I think I kept forgetting these crystals even existed. You get them at like weird intervals, and some of them at like weird times and places. Like the first one you just pick up, I think, isn't it? Like I don't think you even fight a boss for it. Maybe you do. But it's like, you don't fight a primal. You're always late. What's the deal? What's going on? Okay. Got him. I probably could have, you know, just dealt with that myself, but sure. I guess you need to pretend to do something. Nah, it's fine. More agreeable surrounds. Good old Camp Drybone. I forgot it's called Drybone. Hey, it's deadweight. I did not remember that her name was Livia, to be honest. I think she like barely shows up in the story. She's cool though. She's got guns on her arms. She shoots you with them. I don't know. I want to say she's in like 3 cutscenes. One of which is the one where you fight her. And spoilers, kill her. But I guess 2. The one where it's like, hey, I'm gonna fight you. Then the other one, it's like, oh no, you beat me. Ah, jeez. How could this have happened? Maybe because there were like 10 of us. Maybe that's why. No, how many were in that quest? Was it 8? I think it was 8. It's too many. There's way too many in that quest. Like, it felt like I remember, yeah, there was like a boss fight. There was a boss fight at one point where it's just like, you have 8 people. And it's like, why do we, no. It's too many people. It feels like it's still balanced for 4. But it's just like, nah, 8. Because why not, I guess. I think like the big raids have like 24 or like 40 or something. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know that all those people need to be there, but maybe with the harder ones that's the case, but I don't know about I don't know about all of them. Like, I think like the near raid is like pretty easy from what I've heard. I think because it's near. It's like a lot of people bought the game just to do the near raid when that was announced, so. Which I believe they just added another near raid to this update, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, usually I would not assume that crimes are... It's the demons. Just it's always, but must be the demons. Could you imagine? Like a bank gets robbed. And everyone's just like, yeah, it's the demons. That's the explanation from the cops. Just, you know... Weird. Just demons showed up. There's one big demon. And like no one corroborates the story. Just that's just what happened. I think it's actually usually like someone's possessed or whatever, but yeah. Also, I do believe the primals are just the summons from I was going to say from 7, but I mean just from the Final Fantasy summons. They use them all over the place. There's Ifrit, and then there's some other ones. I don't think everyone from 7 is there. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there are some missing. The Echo just does things. For some reason. It lets you see into the past. It lets you just avoid mind control. Just because sure, I guess. Pretty sure there was another thing. Don't remember what it was. There's no through line. It's just like, we need the player character to be safe for the plot to continue forward. So, the Echo saved you. There you go. Good job. You did it. I mean, it wasn't just me. There were like 3 other people there. And then also, I'm not sure how you account for people who have already done the quest. The thing is, unlike like Dark Souls, it's like in that, it's like every player character is supposed to be like in their own like dimension. But in this, it's just like everyone's there. And it's just like they're actually we're all the Warriors of Light, but let's just pretend they're not real or something. I don't know. Like the other people are in your world, unlike Dark Souls where they're like not, but I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, they also had to kill those guys that got mind controlled. It's like, we can't do anything about it. They have to die. Just... We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. Hey, what's with those tattoos on your neck? You're not gonna tell me. Like, are they dangerous? I don't know. I guess they're like they're like brainwashed and part of a cult, but it's like, I would think there'd be some kind of workaround other than just killing them. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, that's that one. Hero in the making. What is this now? This is no budget, still. The thing is, I think it tries to like do the thing of like, no, your character is the special one, though. The other ones are around. They're helping, but they're not. They're not the main one. It's funny because then when you go into a dungeon and there's a cutscene, it just shows whichever... It shows your character as opposed to like showing everyone. Usually. I think there was like one There's one, like for the final dungeon. That one, it shows everyone, but it shows like your character in front. Hello? Are you a fighter? You look like one. I don't know what you look like. Not a firefighter. You look unfortunate. Mm-hmm. To court me? What? I don't know. Don't, no, nothing. It was nothing. I mean, maybe an ordinary woman could do it. And then there's this whole thing with the grand companies. They're all like, yeah, no, join us. Join us. Come on, join us. Ended up joining the, Mortal Flames, I'm pretty sure. I think just because I had started in Ulda, so it was just like, yeah. That makes sense. I feel like there was another reason. I think it was because, like, the return point that I had set, which you can set the return point to something else. It doesn't have to stay the same. I think it's just because it was right next to their, like, headquarters or whatever, so it's just like, yeah, I'll just do that. Mm-hmm. I almost wonder if I should just skip this. I don't know what the next cutscene is. I think it might be. Because this portion is like nothing. Grand Company is just like a I don't know. I don't know what you'd call it. Like a thing, a group. It's a group. That there you go. Yeah. There's the word. That very specific word, group. That's not at all what I was looking for. I don't know. You join one, and I think you can do quests for them and stuff, and I think getting a Chocobo was like tied to Grand Company stuff, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was. I don't think I was able to just get a Chocobo without doing stuff for them. Yeah, they said you can change. You can change your Grand Company, but like I never did. I think I was going to, actually. I just never ended up doing that. Because I think my, like, free company is part of a different one. I don't know. I don't think I ever even found out how to change. So. There's that. You know, a Serpent Officer? That doesn't seem like the sort of thing I'd be too interested in doing. So rather the Flame Officer isn't the one wearing red. The guy wearing all red is a Storm Officer. What's the deal with that? The Flame Officer's wearing blue, in fact. I almost wonder if they just reversed their names. They didn't, but it feels like that's just an error. This is way more than you need for this. It's a Grand Company. You don't need that much of an explanation. Oh yeah, must needs. Is that the first time that's shown up? Must needs. For some reason, whenever someone just would say need, instead must needs. I don't know. I don't know if that's still a thing after A Realm Reborn, or if that's just a weird thing they just did here, or I don't know. I don't know if the writing got better. I would assume it did. I hear the story got better at least. Like I get like, you know, you want it to sound unique. Want the world to have its own unique flavor, but it's like must needs though. Must you need to do that? I don't know. I don't know. It's just it's rough. Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh god, you're still talking. Be sure to speak to Tataru. That part's not necessary. That's like tutorial text. Like, hey, make sure you go talk to her. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. I'll go do that right now. Let's go. Let's go talk to Tataru. I'll not be doing that. Was this one right? Was that cutscene 1? That was cutscene 1. I think it was. Oh boy. Yep. Okay. I think this one is voice acting at least.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well!
Why is everyone shocked by this? Like, I feel like they probably said they were going to be here.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold.
What?
Where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Uldar!
Raban yells real good. Everyone loves it. I love the yelling. Oh god, this guy.
General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
I forgot about you.
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial
Why is it written like that?
Legion
That's.
laid low.
I think at first when I saw that written, I thought it was Vilf.
So that's how it
And I was like, what? What is Vilf? It's like, oh. Oh no.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters.
I think maybe they just do that because it's like a,
happiness in the great beyond.
like, you know, Final Fantasy. They use Roman numerals.
If the fates were fair,
Like for the game titles. It's weird when you start applying like a, you know, a TH.
they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save?
No.
You who call this living, Dishonor the name of the immortal flame.
Why are you insulting the audience?
Slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader,
How about you just go do it? Just go fight them right now. See how that goes.
all must recognize
I bet it'll go
that
really well.
Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forward.
Something off about his voice.
In the name
I mean, you know, it's the voice acting, just, you know, but
line not your own cause.
the thing is, I assume it's a voice direction issue, though, because it's like most of the characters sound off. Like, there are very few characters who like sound good,
So shall Ul'dah. As
or even
Ul'dah
just fine.
prospers, so shall her people.
Ja, for Ul'dah!
Together
But
we
yeah,
are
I've heard
one.
the voice acting is a lot better in later expansions, but maybe they just didn't have enough money
Your grace.
until this came out, and then they had money. You can get on his arm again? Love how they were clapping and it was making no noise.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
Your name is Nanamo Olnamo.
Of Ul'dah.
That's... Of course it is.
Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health.
I think all of the Lalafels have names that are like either 3 or 4 syllables,
Beloved subjects,
and they usually
I bid you
repeat a
raise
syllable at some
aloft
point.
The torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn.
Mm-hmm. You look very intimidating with that little girl on your arm. Very intimidating.
Forsooth.
Oh, there's still more. They actually didn't count this as the same cutscene.
Alfie, no. And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Oh yeah, your sister that vanished from the game for some reason.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history.
Alfino like stays in the game for a while after these, because you have to go around all the continents and like listen to a bunch of speeches for all of the Grand Companies. And they're both there for all of them. And Alfino stays around. Alize does not. she just vanishes and they never acknowledge it at all. Oh god, there's still more. I thought we were moving on to the next thing. I think maybe she shows up again at the end, but I don't remember. I think she'll have stuff to do in like Heaven's Word or something. I don't know, but it's weird. But they just never mention anything about where she is. She just stopped showing up. Also, she barely speaks when she is here, so she can speak. I know she does speak at some point, but like for some reason they just decided to not really have her talk. I don't remember what her voice sounds like because she has like 3 lines. I think, if that. Alfino's just talking mad shit. Like, nah, immortal flames are whack. Raubon's hair is whack. Way he holds Nanamo on his arm is whack. You know the rest. Anyway. I think next is the next speech or whatever. I don't remember if it makes you do them in a certain order. I want to say you can do them in any order, but it recommends a certain order or something like that.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
But I don't remember. That guy in the back is real tall.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves
The Green Wrath?
in the dark recesses of
What
the
is the Green
earth.
Wrath?
Yet they dreamed of
You're not gonna
basking
tell me,
in
are
the
you?
dappled sunlight of the forest.
I want to hear more about the Green Wrath. Also, what is going on with your eyes?
Through great effort, they proved
I realize
their
it's just the
worth
lighting,
to the
but
elementals, and were granted
it's
a place
Luigi.
beneath
Yes,
the
of
boughs.
course.
So
Luigi's
it was
Wrath.
that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
You thought it was Bahamut that killed everyone. No, it was Luigi. The whole time.
The settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished
Of course he's here
into
again.
the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer.
I don't care, Alphino. Also, he said his name. Why does it say self-assured youth? I don't know.
Elegant symbol. Do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war,
I feel like I remember it being daytime
we
when I
have
did this
still
cutscene
less
originally.
for those who would threaten our way of life.
I mean, it's just the time is based on
Ever
whatever
have we
time it
fought
was when
to
you did it.
protect the sanctity
Well,
of the 12
not here. I would assume it's fixed, but
When the Garlean Empire brought
what
its
is going
war
on with this guy?
conquest to Eorzea, we rallied
He's
under the
seen
noble
some shit
standard
you
of the
don't even
Twin
know.
Adder, that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who
All right,
prepared
then.
the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
You know, I remember playing these, playing this part really late at night when I had been playing for a while. And I remember, like, nearly falling asleep during all of these cutscenes, and I'm feeling it a little now.
Its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation.
I mean, it's probably, you know, the music, and she's talking pretty softly. It's like, just go to sleep. Just, close your eyes, take a nap. Nap time, chat. Does anyone do that? Anyone do that on Twitch? Have nap time? Instead of an ad break, just let's take a nap. Can you do that? Are you allowed? You're probably not allowed to do that. Well, you're allowed to do that as long as you're doing something on stream, I think. If you're
wonder that
if
our
you're not
unity now
on stream, I
falters.
mean ASMR streams exist.
Dark times
If you're sleeping on stream or something, then yeah, they get rid of the restrictions to sleep on stream. No, you can't sleep, but you could put other people to sleep. You're allowed. You can tell your chat just go to sleep. Go to sleep, chat. Do it.
Countless Eorzeans
And then I was
laid
banned
down their lives
the next day
that we might behold another dawn.
for telling my chat
Please
to sleep.
join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
My God, she spoke.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard.
Where is that? Where do I find
Together,
that thing
let us heal
that
the
you just said?
forest's wounds, that our progeny
I don't know.
might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs.
I think she means
For
the
serenity,
flags or
purity,
something.
and sanctity. We must think of the children.
What?
It's up to us to protect the forest.
Must think of the children. Gotta do it. The children, yes. What children? I don't know. Where are they? You tell me. And there's still more. I remember these cutscenes being long. Like this is like one of the longest stretches of just actual voice acted cutscenes in the game. Like literally just put your controller down for a little bit. Yes, you told me this, didn't you?
And my sister, Alize.
I'm pretty certain you told me this already.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
I think maybe otherwise it skips this portion. And I think that's why they just show the version that you would see if you went to this one first instead of in the like normal order. Which I think you're always going to be in Ul'dah because the like Scion's base is in Ul'dah, so yeah. I think that was a big reason of why I ended up picking Ul'dah as a Grand Company. Or pick the Flames or whatever, because it's just like, well, that seems like the actual like capital. That seems like the one I should pick. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I think you get some slightly different quests. I think there's like some unique armor and some stuff. But it's not really a big deal either way. I think once I was added to, once I got the Grand Company, I barely touched it. Or touched any of the quests or anything regarding it. What's your sister doing? What you looking at? Is it nothing? Is she looking at nothing? Yes. I've heard people apparently like her. I don't know why. I mean, I assume it's based on later expansions.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Oh yeah, look at those boots. Those are some fancy boots. They're not that fancy. Those are boots, though. I've seen boots before. That looks like them.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon
Maybe she's
this,
not a cat. Maybe
our
I think she's just one of the, like...
crimson standard.
They're not... I don't remember what they're called. They're not elves, but they're, like...
Well with pride.
Their name is, like, very similar to elf or something like that, if I'm not mistaken.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the
There are other
mother
races
oceans,
too, but it's that you can
Minsa
pick
Lominsa has grown
that they
from
added with
humble
certain
fishing
expansions. But
village to uncontested
yeah,
ruler
I didn't
of
have
5
Shadowbringers when I started
seas
this
and
character, so I
beyond.
I was not able to make her a bunny girl. I'm sorry. I can now, but I most
Did
likely
you
won't.
look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson
Could have made a
field is
dragon.
meant to signify the blood of
Could
fallen
have made her
crewmates,
dragon
while
lady.
the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda
Alphino just like really loves flags too. It seems.
Together, we met
He's like,
our
"Yo, you
would-be
see that flag over there?
conquerors upon the field
It's a
of
sick
Carthage.
flag."
That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
What about the people that fought and didn't die? Where do they stand here? You know, if they fought and died.
Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as
Maybe they didn't.
Have.
Maybe
Small
they.
wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle.
You know,
to
maybe I
tell
shouldn't
them
finish that
apart.
sentence. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should stop myself.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep.
Weeping wounds.
When I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and
Never had my
broken
wounds
vessel,
weep.
I see an undying
Never
spirit.
like had like a cut on my hand or something and look at it, it's like, oh geez, my hand's crying.
All those centuries
Oh
ago.
man, should do something about
Shall we
that.
not do so again?
They put a band-aid on it and it just doesn't work. It's like, no, oh geez, the water's just can't. It can't hold in all these tears and blood.
Seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be
Yeah,
the first
the
waves to
savages.
crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire.
Can't handle all these names.
Curs fly their flags
Like
within our
Sahagin?
borders.
That's just a Final Fantasy
But
thing.
they will
Those
be
are in
upon us
FF7.
ere long.
Those are just the fish people.
We are well nigh surrounded.
A lot of this stuff is just. I mean, if you're talking about like specific characters' names, yeah.
Their swords against their crewmates than our cannons
Mostly
against our
Merlwib. I don't know how her name's
How
pronounced.
can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck?
I don't know. She's cool.
There is but one course left to us.
Everyone's got a weird name.
One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both.
Except me.
And
I've got a
see
great
this
name.
ship safe to port.
Oh, also the last name. In case you're wondering, I did not think of that
Calamity has
myself.
reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom.
The game has like a thing where you can randomize or not. I mean, yeah, you can like randomize the game. There's like a bunch. The name. There's a bunch of presets. I knew I was gonna go with Maria because I usually do. And then I wanted a last name that started with an H. And then I just kept going until I found Hale. There was another name I almost went with, but I don't remember what it was.
And pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
So that was like one of the default names, I think, last names. Which the names you get, what just happened to the color?
This great vessel of ours shall ride the waves.
Why did the color just go away? What happened? I don't. Something happened with the lighting or something? I don't know. What was I saying? Oh, I think it like just went from night to morning, so the like flames turned out. That's weird. Everyone was here all night, I guess. Decided to have this speech, hold this conference.
Alfie, no.
At like 4 in the morning or something.
And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
I feel like there was something I was saying before that happened with the lighting, but I forgot what it was. I don't remember. Number 7. Are there 8? Are there 9? I don't know. I don't know. No one knows. I feel like it would be much faster to just go through this and read it myself. Even out loud, maybe. I don't know. And then I couldn't talk and pretend to pay attention to the text. You know, honestly, I'm surprised I haven't fallen asleep on stream yet. I feel like I might have gotten close a couple times. During Xenoblade, I probably got close during Xenoblade at some point. Probably started to doze off. There was probably a time like it just threw on auto run. And it was just like, oh jeez. Oh jeez, I was asleep for a second there, but no one noticed. Maybe. I don't know if that happened. What is that thing up there? I don't know. It's next, number 8. That's the last one. Great. Wonderful.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep.
You just seem real salty
Change are in motion
about these grand companies. For no reason.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and 7th Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
Standard just mean flag.
Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what
I think
mention
so.
was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must
You seem so mad about nothing.
spared Eorzea a
This
fatal
big
word from the
nothing.
calamity?
How dare they not
No,
mention this?
dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They
Why
have
do you
elected
care?
to omit them.
Why do you care so much? I don't know.
Deep are the wounds the calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Mm-hmm. She's very mad.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
Okay, you go do that, I guess.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
And then we never saw her again. You won't see her again.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this
I don't remember if
fate,
they ever explained
dear
who these two
sister,
actually are.
and will prevail together or not at all.
I don't know.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds,
It's weird because The Realm Reborn is like not the full game, but it
old
is.
ones from opening anew.
It's weird. It's. So I think all of the updates leading up to the next expansion were like, you know, all that stuff is free, but then you had to pay for the expansion if you want to do that. Anyway, the company you keep, Immortal Flames. Because I joined the Immortal Flames. I don't even have the other cutscenes. I only have this one. That's fine. You idiot. No, it's fine. Well, it's just the default, like, weapon sheathing animation. Just snaps. Oh, they conveniently can't hear us. And there are no more twigs on the ground. You're gonna try to fight me? That's not gonna work out for you. Oh yeah, there's that Lalafell doing his little Lalafell march. How do you see through that thing? Maybe those holes are actually transparent. Those little... They don't look like holes, they just look like circles, but... I think they're supposed to be holes. But either the PS3 couldn't do that, it just couldn't render that, something like that, that has a bunch of little holes in it. Or... they didn't want his eyes to be visible. I don't know. It's the same thing Ida uses. She has the same thing on her face. Wesh. There is a character named Wedge. Because... I don't know. Why do we have to kill them? Yeah, I can murder. That's fine. Well, then I fought them. He didn't help. Yeah. Big dramatic entrance for that fight. That probably took not very long. Wait, is that actually it? The other one's name was Biggs, the big one, right? Right? Yeah. Wedge is a little Lalafell. Is it an FF7 reference? I don't know. Maybe it's just a Star Wars reference. I didn't find out until relatively recently that there are characters in Star Wars named Biggs and Wedge. I've never seen those movies. There were definitely more. There was like another cutscene after I fought those enemies. I don't know why that one was just not there. Oh, I do have to do the dialogue option. I guess there were more. What oath do you swear? Whoop, what just happened? That was, okay. No, don't do that. Okay, that was weird. I swear no oath. I don't know. How do I, no, don't skip that. There is a way to make this go away. Subcommands, there we go. Don't need the chat on screen during cutscenes. It'll be fine any other time. In my experience, the chat has not been, like, really bad or anything whenever I've played this. I think they're good about, like, banning people that, like, say bad things in chat. Don't say gamer words in chat. That's not good. Don't do that. You will be banned. Probably. I don't know. I've never seen it. Gamers are banned from chat. Gamers are fine. Gamer words, though. No. Absolutely not. I need no heated gamer moments here. There you go. There's his name. It's Biggs. Biggs is big. We already had his name. Okay, well. Even though Wedge was the big one before. Better not let me catch you saying what in this chat room? I actually am not sure. That could literally be like 3 different words. No talking about how hungry you are. It's not allowed. Also, do not discuss the netcode. Yeah, because your mom paying is banned for commoners. Hey, that wasn't part of the rules. Self-management.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
She's just like, we don't need to read this.
Our task
Yeah, she's got
was
that same
to
mask.
survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
I mean, that would work as pretty decent eye protection,
Oh, how to
even if you
describe
can't
them?
really see.
They look like Gisselgreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
I don't know what those look like.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence
Why exactly
is
are they
well
denoted
documented,
as a
the
beast
Sylphs
tribe?
do not, or perhaps
Is it because they don't look human?
summon the primal any
I don't
longer,
know.
insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise
You could
to
argue the
assume
Lalafels
that
don't
the
look
threat
human.
posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
What else are they gonna do?
Us, Ida, us!
All right. Into the beast's maw. Sure. I think this is... Oh, right, I remember this. This is the end of a dungeon. And I remember this cutscene. This is like right before the boss.
Darkness.
I have a fun story about this cutscene. I'll get to that after, though.
Elko Hitra Bublo Hans. Seastapon Rajiadorn. Thagon Welrog. Tosan Opaiki.
I see.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at
Why is it
last.
crude? Fine, I'll speak your language, your inferior language.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The Dark Minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Keep in mind, this cutscene is literally in the middle of a dungeon, like right before, like you just enter the boss room and this cutscene plays.
Here, feel
So,
the presence of
yeah.
evil.
But
for the end of your tale is but the beginning of another.
I mentioned with Ifrit, like with that one, it doesn't let anyone move until everyone's finished watching the cutscene. With regular dungeons, it totally lets people move. Yeah, the boss is a big spider. Or is that? No, it's more of a scorpion, I guess, kind of. It's a big bug. And then I actually didn't fight it. Because the boss was already dead by the time the cutscene was over. So I actually have no idea what that boss does. Oh well. I mean, clearly they didn't need me. I think I still got the experience and everything. I didn't... There was no specific downside to me not helping. Also, it's like they can see that you're watching a cutscene. Like everyone can see that. It's not like they think that I'm just standing there. Oh yeah, these things they also talk strangely, as does everyone, you know. The many-legged one? That's not... Also, yes, they call humans walking ones. Actually, no, they don't, because, yeah, my race or whatever is human, but... They use that term for... I guess they needed something that would be like a general term that could apply to any race, but it's... Wait, why does it say the 1,000 Maws of Totorak can be accessed via the Duty Finder? Okay, I'm not really sure why you're telling me that part. Just say no. You can redo dungeons in case you didn't know. Did you know? Did you know, chat? You didn't know. Hey, it's Deadweight. That's his name. That's his name now. His name is Deadweight. Does Lythero have a Deadweight emote? I know he's got a Nero one. Is it called Deadweight? I could literally check right now. It is... It is Wince. I have not been paying any attention to this cutscene. I think it used to be deadweight before. I don't know. I know he had like work in progress emotes. I don't know if that was one of the ones he had, but I wasn't really paying too much attention to when he did that. I saw when he uploaded all the other emotes, like live on stream. That was wild. Got to see the that cursed Golden Frieza face. You could apply walking one to like almost anything. What is that? You never saw Golden Frieza? It was yeah. When he like revealed that one on stream, it was like, oh, okay, yeah, that is absolutely that's who was that Plant Lady Grandma Frixio? She is she's like the fairy tribe elder thing, basically. That's it. She's got big hair. I think that's hair anyway. Almost looks like bunny ears at the top, but the rest of it looks like hair. Man, her feet are like freaking me out. I never really look too closely at them, and it's like, I don't like that. They're like weird bug feet. Believe in yourself. Terrible. Just awful. Just the absolute worst. Oh yeah, I had to go find their where they live out in the forest. I say find as though there was work involved. There was not. Just followed the thing on the map, and it was like, hey, go here. Like, okay. And then I went there, and that was it. Man, do not look at that foliage. Just don't look at it. Don't look at any of it. Just don't look at the screen at all right now, in fact. Just avert your eyes. Avert them. Quickly. You will go blind. And I can't stop it. Oh god, you were looking? Oh, it's too late. I can't help you now. touched ones. Yeah, okay, well. Where did the old man touch you? Actually, on second thought, don't tell me. Mm-hmm. Is that a quality of Ramu? I don't know. A jibe? What is a jibe? I don't know. Don't jibe him. Doesn't like getting jibed. Oh, right, I seem to recall there was also, like, there was a thing where I had to, like, do a bunch of, like, dances for all of the sylphs. I don't know why that was a thing, but it was like, oh, the only way to get them to trust you is to you gotta dance for them. For some reason. I think that might have been before. I think that was before I, did this, before I did the dungeon even, and like saved her. I think that was like to get like any information at all. Anyway, got a crystal. Look at that fancy lighting. We can do that because we're not rendering anything else. I have to watch them get touched? No. I don't think so. Unless they've already been touched. In which case, I still don't want to watch them. I'm not a babysitter. Look out. I like how that's in yellow, which means you have to do an emote. It's weird that those lines are even left in, where it's like that's not relevant now. Back from the wood. Let me guess. No, yeah, thought so. A lot of cutscenes with no voice acting, and some of them are removed. You know what I wonder? I wonder if there are less cutscenes here because it might. I wonder if like the streamlining that they did removed some cutscenes, because I know they did remove some quests, but I didn't really feel like the main Realm Reborn thing was like too long. Maybe, I don't know, maybe, but because I know people have complained about the part that I'm in right now is the part that people mostly complain about. Like there's way too many quests between the expansions. Well, not between the base game and the first expansion. Yeah, it's weird. Haven't seen her. Don't know. No idea where she went. Sure. Just she's fine, I'm sure, probably. Maybe we'll find out some other time. Anyway, moving on from that. Maybe she's not fine, but whatever. Mm-hmm. Who closed the door? Don't worry about it. Oh, the funny thing also, I seem to recall this room is like you have to load into this room specifically. Like there's like a little, you have to load in from like the outside, from like it's like the building that you can walk into, but it doesn't have a loading screen or anything. And then you walk into like you have to go through one loading screen and you go into like a little hallway, and then you have to go through another loading screen just to get to this room, this like office. I don't know why it's like that. Well, I kind of know why it's like that, but it became kind of obvious immediately. I was like, okay, well, I'm pretty sure I know why they do that, and it's not for technical reasons. Well, kind of is, but not because it can't render all of it at once. And I was right. I was right about the reasoning. It's so they can change this room without affecting the outside portion. We need to destroy Gridania. They've had it good long enough. It's time. Their time's coming. Why is there a hole in the back of your skirt? I can see your butt. Do you want people to see your butt? That's fine, if that's the case, but I have to wonder what the purpose of the skirt is. Oh no, she's being interrupted. Look, she was interrupted. You know, I think it'd be easier for you to run if you just didn't have the skirt, to be honest. Do you think they're not allowed to leave? Are they, like, bound to the forest? Like the Kokiri? They're bound to the forest, aren't they? I think so. I'm pretty sure they are physically incapable of leaving, right? Mm-hmm. Every time it brings me back here, I forget. It's like, oh, right, yeah. I have to do that manually. Skeletons in her closet. This is a dungeon. It was a big house. I'm pretty sure I fought skeletons in it, actually. I seem to recall skeletons. I don't remember what the boss was. It was like a big lady, I think. That sounds right, yeah. A big lady. That's it. That's all I know. I can give you no more information than that. Really, what more do you need? Mm-hmm. Wrath of the Titan. You know, does she have to have her tail hanging out?
Requests our assistance.
It's weird.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume.
I don't know, maybe it would be really uncomfortable if it weren't.
And no, it has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater
I wouldn't know.
than any beast.
If there are any
tribe.
cats in chat, let me know.
What sort of
What happens if you
peril?
put your tail in your pants? What?
The worst
This is
kind.
getting weird. Let's stop this.
A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the seawall.
I don't think you actually fight all of the primals. I think they show a bunch of them, but I'm pretty sure you don't fight all of them. Like, I don't think I fought Ramu at all.
The mercenaries Mervip hired
I think he's just
able to fend
mentioned.
them off. Yet it did not take
Unless you-
long
maybe you
for
fight
the
him
beast
later.
tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him The modestly named Company of Heroes disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
Still not that bad.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
Can't
May I
we?
ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory.
To win victory? Do you win
You
victory?
may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh
I don't know.
And
I don't know about this writing.
Field will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support.
Apparently the story is very good later on.
Ariange, send word to the
I
students
have been told
of
this multiple
Baldessian,
times.
And Alfino, if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
He's on it.
You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Alright. We finally scrolled a little bit in the Company of Heroes. Oh god, they're not wearing clothes. That's fine, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Beach episode. I mean, it's just a beach. Actually, it's literally called Costa del Sol also, so there's that. Oh yeah, sometimes they say my last name. I assume that was intentional. Oh yeah, I had to do a bunch of quests before I could actually like talk to this guy. I don't remember what I had to do. You look very confused. Yeah, he said it was for a banquet, I guess. So these guys are the Company of Heroes. Yeah. I don't remember if we had like if I had like seen these characters at some point or had to do quests for them. Or... I know I saw the main guy, the big guy with the axe. I don't remember if I had talked to the other ones. I think they were around. Yeah, I definitely must have talked to them. Why'd you say pray like that? You didn't say any other word in that sentence like that. Why is your name Shamani Lomani? Who gave you that name? Did you give yourself that name? You gave yourself that name, didn't you? Brayflox Altox. Mm-hmm. I did it. I'm a hero now from all those quests I did. Remember when I did all those quests? Remember that? I remember. You don't remember, though. You weren't there, but it happened. Alright then, what's with the thumbnail? That thumbnail lied to me. Lord of Crags. I guess then we went and fought Titan. That was the next thing I had to do. Who are you? I don't remember you. You don't look familiar. And Aetherite is the, those are the, like, waypoint, the teleport points. Those things. Big blue crystals. I don't know that that needed to stay there that long. I assume there's just some algorithm it uses based on like the number of letters or something like that. Like just like for every letter, just keep it on screen this much longer or something like that. Number of letters or number of words, one of those. It's probably something like that. I doubt they specifically timed out each one. Is a gamer who sympathizes with the pain of not having an Ethernet connection? Do you? Are you saying you're a Wi-Fi player? Because that's a bannable offense here. I say, as I'm playing on Wi-Fi. In my defense, I literally don't have a choice while I'm streaming. Also, it's MMO. It doesn't matter. Number 2. I thought at some point we'd actually fight Titan, but no. 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 Once again, the thumbnail lied to me. Put your Wi-Fi cable in your computer. Yeah, no, the Wi-Fi cable. Yeah, for the Wi-Fi. Put the Wi-Fi cable in the yeah. Get your Wi-Fi. Attach it to your Wi-Fi router. That's what they should have. Just wireless Ethernet and a Wi-Fi cable. So that's what we need. And everyone shames everyone playing on Ethernet. I don't know. Did you know over 50% of FF14 players play on Ethernet? Disgusting. Won't even plug in their Wi-Fi cables. Alright. Number 3. What was number 3? I don't know. Did I actually fight something at this point? Or start to fight something? Also, I'm not sure that there's any way for me to, like, play the music. I remember the music for Titan being pretty good. A lot of the music's just, like, okay, but then, like, a lot of the fight themes are really good. Especially all like the primal boss themes, because they have like unique boss themes. Because all the other dungeon bosses just have like a generic boss theme, but remember the primals all having, well, not all of them, but like the later ones have some good music. Yeah, there you go. This is in PSO2? Yes, it is. What are you talking about? Just looks like a big rock man. You know what? I can literally just do this and just let the song play for longer. I can just do that. I don't know if I have. There is like a sound test in the game, but I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I have this song. I mean, PSO2 has Rock Bear. I don't know what that means. This isn't just like an intro to the song, is it? I assume the song will actually get going. I'm not sure. It's like this rock man, but a bear. Okay, maybe that is just the entire song for this. I don't know. That's fine. I remember this song being more than just this, like, loop. I think this is just the intro. Not sure. Anyway. I can check if I have the song. Okay, yeah, there's the song ending. That was the ending of the song. Yes, there is, yeah. Titan, and I think the next boss also had like a good boss theme. It's always fun when a game, like, most of the music is like a certain genre, and then it's just like, you know what? Bring out the guitars, let's do it. Bring out the saxophones. Let's get jazzy. I don't know. Why not? When most of the other music is just like orchestral. Sure. Sure thing, Monkey Man. Okay, I mean, you could do that. And then if you just all die and, like, we lose nothing, then... joke's on you. You know, for a second, I like just glanced at his name, and for a second thought his middle name was Ass, and I was like, what? Why would they do that? They wouldn't. That's the answer to that question, is they wouldn't. But why would they, though? Why would you call him that? Oh, she's doing the... That's a teleport animation. Oh. You couldn't just walk over here? Actually, maybe you literally couldn't. Sure. I don't know what those places are, but... Mm-hmm. So... I wonder, do I have... Nope, I have... one song. I think there's a way... Oh, display roles obtained. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, there's ones I don't have. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I gotta do some stuff. I don't even know what song it is. Doesn't matter. Not important. I have gotten one song. I don't know where the rest of them are. I don't remember. How do I even find that? It's like an inventory or something. Yeah. Where do those go? What is this? What is this letter? Gold saucer trinket. Ticket. For one free play at any of the Manderville Gold Saucer mini attractions. I have 5 of them. Why do I have 5 of those? I don't know. What is... When did I get this? This is the thing that lets you change your character to anything. You know, these are just for selling. What are these? Key items, I think? I don't know why I have them still. Not important. Anyway. All good things. Another 4 cutscenes. Alright. Anyway, you can go look up Titan's theme. Oh, right. Yeah, I had to come back to the Waking Sands and then... and this was going on. Everything's all messed up. Like I said, I was right that they had to change things in this room separately from the rest of the area. Okay, yeah, that was a cutscene. She was very hurt.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Someone got shot? Yes, actually. Maybe. No, that's a gun. That seems incredibly dangerous. To just have a gun right next to your hand.
The one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Oh no, not that guy. I really liked that guy.
Confound it.
She just sounds slightly disappointed. Like, come on. Come on.
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
So you'd actually have to have your pinky removed to use that?
Surrender myself.
Maybe?
On the condition
Or just your entire
spare
hand.
innocence.
Condition.
The thing is, having the barrel behind your hand, that's the part that's confusing. Like, why would you do that? Why not have it shoot from, like, in front of your hand? I realize that makes it take up way more space, but still, like, I don't know. Oh no, she's been shot. She actually hasn't been.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Oh no, not that thing. Ah, jeez, she got kicked. Now she's dead.
No!
Oh no.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Nah, I need to get stabby.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
That's not what the echo, that's not what.
I said enough.
It's enough stabby stabby.
We
Time for
leave.
shooty shooty.
Bring the prisoners.
Plural? I mean, yes, but... They didn't show it, but Tataru was also captured. Ask this one to groan? Why would she ask you to do that? All right then. And then I had to go to a church to bury her, I think. For some reason? Mm-hmm. What's that under your hood? Don't worry about that. Eyes on me. Eyes on who? Yeah, on you?
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
What?
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Oh no, he's having a headache.
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs
Said the
you.
magic words. For a second, I thought the cutscene was going to end there.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
You know, beat him with the hammer. Do it.
who are you?
Finot Leveilleux, at your service.
That's your last name?
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn,
I don't desire to hear it
stand
again.
against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Oh no,
Her
you made me
appetite for
angry.
Destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
Is he the only one with an airship?
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
Yes, your airship.
Oh, wait.
What's in that box? His clothes, I think. Though he had the goggles on already for some reason. Did you just have those on the whole time? I don't know.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Even though there's only like, you know, one, or I guess two. Does Alfino count? I don't know. He forgets he wears
They
them.
need my airship.
Now those goggles are just glued to his forehead.
Need me.
They're just fused with his skin. He tries to take them off and just like the flesh rips off. It's really gross. Anyway, yeah, I said. Sid's cool. It's alright. This one has no thumbnail. Interesting. 2 cutscenes. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the snow zone. There was, I believe there was a lot that you didn't see here. There was a lot that I had to do leading up to this dungeon. And it was very tedious. Well, this is the end of the dungeon also. It's called the Enterprise. Why not, I guess. Just keep an eye on it. When you say a distraction, do you just mean I need to kill it? Because, yeah, I had to kill it. Ah, no, it's that guy again. Well, spoiler. I won. I'm sorry. Sorry, I had to... Sorry for the spoilers, I had to, though. Big plot twist. I didn't die. I don't remember if I had the monk outfit by this point. I know I got it pretty late. But I don't remember if I had it for this dungeon. Connection with the server was lost. Okay. Well, not allowed to watch cutscenes. Gotta get back in there. Just... We'll do it again. Do I have any reason to watch that cutscene again? I feel like you didn't miss anything. It's just like, then I fought the dragon. It was just an Organization 13 fight with a dragon. Oh, except I didn't fight that guy, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I just fought the dragon. It's trying to connect. Uh-oh. I don't know if there's maintenance going on, or DDoS. I know FF14 tends to get DDoS. Although I think it's mostly during expansions, from what I've heard. Lobby server connection has encountered an error. Gotta make sure you know. Don't let the children watch. It's not appropriate for them. Yeah, back to Shadowbringers. That's not what we're playing. Don't lie to me, game. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if it was just me. Players in queue 44 now. Alright, it was 16 last time. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure it wasn't because I was, like, not moving. I don't think it was anything like that. Also, I think I would have gotten a warning if that were the case. Something I could do. I could just take a break right now. I was going to do that anyway. I guess this would be a good enough time to do it. Sure. Sure. Oh, no, it popped me in. Oh, well. Oh, geez. No break for me. Not allowed. I don't know how long it lets you stay idle before it starts saying, like, hey, you can't do that. I don't know. Oh, there's a unique animation if you return while in an inn. Oh. Achievements again. Where am I? The wolf is back. Okay. How do I get out of this? I mean, I can just hide that. I can just do that. Where were we? Was it eyes on me? No, we did this one. Okay, so yes, this is the text is a summary of the story. It's a summary of what you see there. So this one. Actually, wait, no. This is the wrong one. I need to do cutscene 2. I mean, there was a portion of that you didn't get to see, but you didn't miss anything. I beat the dragon. Shocking, I know. There's a crystal. Gimme that MacGuffin. They really just give you the crystals at kind of random times. Like it's not like, oh, you beat a primal or something, here's a crystal, or you beat like a specific major boss, like you beat a dragon, whatever, here's a crystal. Sure. There's nothing special about that dragon as far as I know. It's just a dragon. Oh, and I don't think I ever actually mentioned it. You can play with the mouse and keyboard on PS4, but I just prefer not to. Because that would be annoying to do. There's some stuff that's annoying on a controller, but it's mostly fine. Like, I feel like the game is more so designed for playing with like a mouse and keyboard, but it's not. I don't care. I don't care. I won't do it. Also, I only have one keyboard, so... Actually, I don't think I can even connect this keyboard. No, I couldn't connect my mouse and keyboard to the PS4 without disconnecting the stuff that's already connected, and yeah. Because for whatever reason, the PS4 only has 2 USB slots. The Howling Eye? I'm not sure what the Howling Eye is. I think it's... Oh, right, there's like there's a big storm. Did we establish that there was a big storm? I think maybe we did in the last cutscene and I just wasn't paying attention. Ah, that's fine. The Cid is very different from FF7 Cid. And also very different from, I don't know, 15 Cid, I guess. Isn't that different from 15? Kind of both kind of old men. Does 15 Cid do anything? I don't know if he does. I just remember him sitting in a chair. I don't know, I played very little of that game. Or, well, I didn't get very far, I should say. Into the Eye of the Storm. Maybe the boat doesn't like you staring at it. Have you considered this? Have you considered the boat's feelings? I feel like I need a must-needs counter, but I don't feel like paying attention to all the instances of it. Also, there are more than what you see here, so... You know, flying a ship through a storm seems like a terrible idea. That just seems like that's gonna be a bad idea. But I don't know. I don't know. Magic or something? We've got magic. Sure. Is that how that works? I don't know. I believe this is the first time a corrupted crystal has ever been mentioned, so... And I don't remember anyone ever saying anything about what they did, if it was mentioned. However hard Garuda blows? I don't know. She can't... You know what? Just stop. Just stop. Stop it. It'd be nice if there were, like, any music in this cutscene. I realize I'm supposed to be reading this, but, you know. Why would I do that? Reading, yeah. Reading is for losers. Don't read, kids. Then you can be like me, illiterate. Lady of the Vortex. That looks like a lady. She's not here yet. Nor is the Vortex.
She's ready.
Once again, no seatbelts.
Ah, she stirs.
Or anything. Just gonna stand in the open air. Could you imagine if planes were like just open with no seats? You just stand there and there's no top to the plane. You gotta get on a plane and it's like, yeah, no, just this is fine. This is totally fine. Just yeah.
To Kurthus and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Planes would be extremely dangerous.
Enterprise, engage.
It'd also be really uncomfortable. So they'd just be like super cold up there. Super cold and also very hard to breathe. And that costume is really just super bright yellow. The goggles come off. Oh, jeez, he's got a crystal.
Damn it.
What? Are you upset about the crystal?
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Yes. Oh, jeez. You looked into his eyes. You shouldn't have done that. I gotta load another cutscene. Oh, jeez. There are a lot of them. There's a lot of cutscenes.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Can you say that with a little less emotion, please? Please tell me that was the entire cutscene. I wanted that to be the entire cutscene. Was just one sentence that was for some reason voice acted. And there's young Sid.
Oh, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
I don't think that's how you use that.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Sounds like your father went kind of insane. That's weird. Who cares about my family? I gotta destroy the world.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
No spoilers, but is his father in this game? I'm gonna say yes.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming
Just a hunch.
obsession.
Not sure, though.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
I was very confused for a second. I was like, who is that? Also, it's like one of the rare instances where you can actually see that my character has highlights in her hair. It's not all red, contrary to
Ah yes,
I don't
it
know
was then that I first donned these
what it
goggles.
kind of looks like. Did I give him the goggles? Remember when I did that? It was me.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Okay, number 3. I really don't know why there's not a play all option. I guess they figure most people aren't going to be watching all the
I had
cutscenes
forgotten how
like this.
wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light.
It would be hilarious if you like turned around and my character was like bald. Yeah, the wind in your hair.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye.
Why would I know
Perhaps
that?
mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps
So you
it
can
was
actually
just
see
a
through that
lucky
thing?
guess.
Because that doesn't look like a functioning eye.
The Enterprise was made for this.
You don't have to stare at it for too long.
To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
The guy you were thinking of is unrelated.
I am proud to be able to call her my
Not sure who you were thinking of.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud,
I thought you
my
were
boy.
joking. I was
Sorry to have
joking.
been such a burden. I remember everything.
His amnesia's gone.
My people and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
And then they died because they flew directly into the storm like idiots. Who does that? These people, apparently. They miraculously survived. Oh. Okay, what an amazing cutscene. Amazing. Just beautiful. We learned so much. So much of the lore. Oh yeah, look at that butt. Why not? You are the wind? What about the wind around you? What is that? What if she just kicked up the wind super hard and just threw Sid into a wall? Or just off a cliff? Festoon the canopy. Uh-huh. You will not festoon anything. Is the song going to, is it going to let the song play? Or will it not? I don't know. I have no clue if it will or not. Oh. Don't worry about that. Oh, you can adjust speed? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I think this one's, is this one actually going to play the full song? I don't know if that, like, I think normally you wouldn't notice the intro. No? It goes. That's fine. And it's over. Anyway. I think this boss has multiple phases, I want to say. Maybe it doesn't? Maybe I'm wrong. Well, I think maybe it does, but there's no, like, cutscene or anything between them. If you want to listen to the full song, you can find it on YouTube, probably. I think I thought there was going to be a second phase, and then there wasn't. You'll see. The sea lice. What? Plankton? I don't know who the sea lice are. No, I won't. Nah, I broke out of the Pokeball. Shook 3 times. And then opened up. Now Garuda's salty. Also, she's dead. Somehow. Don't worry about it. Hey, a MacGuffin. How about that? I got all of them. What do I get? Do I win something? You get nothing. You lose. Good day to you, sir. Oh, I guess she's not dead yet. She will be soon. I promise. Now I can get access to the Triforce. Can I? Can I do that? Number 7.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Why don't you?
We've done it! Ah!
Impossible it is! Kill you all! Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
He's calling you out. You're gonna take that?
Guide us.
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
Nani?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
I mean, I feel like we accomplished something. I don't know about him, but I did.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
He also has a wrist gun. And it is also dangerously close to his hand.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Oh no.
Very well.
Seven hells. Does she still mean to fight?
Oh, so there are only 7 hells. I really wanted there to be more than 7.
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, bring grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh no, she killed them. I can't believe it. Also, Everett's back. And Titan's here too. Because why not? And then I fought both of them. Easy fight. Well, all three of them.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Gopping? Kind of looks like they're all just gonna fight each other.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Mm-hmm. And that's the end of that cutscene, number 8. I think these last two cutscenes are both after the boss fight. So this is like between the fight, but then there's a period where, like after the fight, you like teleport out. But yeah, it was that thing from earlier. It was a big robot. Well, it's a very strong robot. Yeah, hit him with the fatality.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Eleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Oh, he missed. I got it though.
No! No! No!
Chomper, just like bite her head off. I was joking. I forgot he actually does that.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Yeah, looks more like a DC.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
XIV, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
None.
And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Somehow everyone missed the giant robot.
Guys, where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
And we saw that they
While
just
take
flew
no
it into their
comfort
base,
in the
so
manner of her downfall,
don't know how
it
no
does
one
mean
saw
that
that.
we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can.
Must needs.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Okay, how much is left? I don't know. Level 44. That's near the end. We're approaching that one cutscene that I skipped. It's not this one. But I think I'll recognize it when I see it. What are you doing here? You know, maybe you'd be able to see who it was if you took off those things. That thing. Those things? Is it multiple things? It's one thing. The stains. What if you just didn't clean those? How did you clean all of that up? I would think some of that stuff would just be uncleanable, but I don't know. They've got magic. They've got blood cleaning magic. I mean, was it really that hard to find? I don't know. I don't know that it was really a huge secret. There's more. I don't know why I thought there was just one cutscene for this section. Is Sid sleeping standing up? Are they all sleeping? It's unclear. Just sleeping in very awkward positions.
Feel. Think.
Yes, those are things that I do. Sometimes. Ooh, those cloth physics. It's fine, right? Just a PK Starstorm, don't worry about it. What did I tell you about staring directly into the sun? Now you're blind again. You see what happens? See what happens when you stare at the sun? Bad things happen. That's what happens.
Of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
I guess this is the only character that gets unique subtitles.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness.
Oh geez, don't stare at that. That game's got really weird death animations.
Fear not, for I am ever with thee.
And number 4. People really like running through that door. Why are we staying here? I don't know. I guess I don't really have a home otherwise, so why not? You can get a house, although I believe they're quite expensive. Also, there's like no point. I don't think they don't do much. I mean, you can like decorate it and stuff, but it's just, do you want Animal Crossing in your FF14? Sure, you can do that, I guess. Everyone has very deep thoughts about this. Anyway, casing the castrum. I don't like the name castrum. I don't like it. I wonder, I don't remember if there are any like really important cutscenes that just have no voice acting. I don't remember if they do that. Maybe? I don't know. I think all the cutscenes like in like the final dungeon are all voiced. I think that happened in Xenoblade, didn't it? I feel like that. No, wait, no, Xenoblade doesn't have unvoiced cutscenes. What am I saying? It has the ones that don't have like all the default animations and everything, but and it's always weird when one of those pops up at an important time, but that's not really the same thing. And I have closed OBS. No, I didn't. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I clicked the little button that shows the desktop by accident. And OBS vanished. For a second, I thought I might have actually quit OBS, and that would have been bad. You know, do they all have guns on their hands? What's in your quarters? What's there? I think I know what's there. I don't remember if there's a follow-up to that. Depending on whether or not there is, I believe there is no follow-up. So, yeah. Like, there's no other scene where they have a meeting or whatever. Oh yeah, then we had to, like, take out a Magitech armor. For some reason. I think we had to, like, steal one. There's a bunch of stuff we had to do to get it. Servo mechanism? I think you just made that up. It's limb thick. No, what? I don't think it said limb thick. It's probably gonna be difficult to fix it if you don't get any sleep. Language bigs wedge, rather. Sure, I'll look for you there. I'll look for you right now. Was that necessary? Apparently it was. Alright. Every little thing she does is Magitech. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and it was something weird about this thing. It wouldn't work for some reason. It was like the robot has emotions somehow. I think there's like some major component of it is it's like, are they going to explain it? Okay, yeah, they'll explain it. Basically, the thing has to be alive, apparently. You put a heart in there, and then it becomes your friend. Something like that. Yeah, oh yeah, Sid's gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him harder. No, it's fine. You can fight me, I'm sure. There's a rock. Look at that rock. Maybe the better plan is to just leave. Oh, I guess they have a robot. They have another robot. apparently. Where they got that from, I don't know. And then I punched them all in the face, including the robot. Punching in its robot face. I don't think Sid actually helped me fight during that. Wait, does he? I don't remember if he fights. Maybe he does? It loved it. Where did we get a spray can from? Don't worry about it, I guess. What was the finishing touch? It was a logo. He put a weird logo on it. I'm not even sure what that logo is, to be honest. I don't know that it appreciates that. I think maybe it hates it. Almost at the end. Escape from Castrum Sentry. Alright. We're getting there. Oh. I was supposed to be wearing a specific outfit for this quest, but I don't have it in the cutscene because it shows what I'm wearing now, which I assume I don't have that outfit anymore. I don't think I do. I probably sold it. Yeah, it's what he's wearing. It's basically that. I should be wearing something like that. The thing is, though, I seem to recall that outfit was only like a chest piece and like it's like chest, arms, and legs or something like that. I don't know. Was it just the chest piece? I think it like didn't include the entire like all pieces of armor. But yeah, so it's like I still had parts of my regular armor set. They said, don't die. Very helpful. I mean, maybe it was pretty helpful. I didn't die. As you can see, I am alive. Just infiltrates the base with not with just the regular clothing. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. No, I'm totally one of you guys. Totally. Oh geez, there are a lot of cutscenes here. I seem to recall this was a dungeon. Eventually, there was a dungeon here.
That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself.
Right, I think you walk around in there a little bit before you get to the dungeon.
We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Oh no. Those are some noises.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Whimper, moan. Sure. I guess? Maybe you could call it that? What was number 3? Was this a dungeon? Maybe this wasn't. No, I don't think it was. Because dungeons, it requires you like queue up with other players and stuff. I think this part was just with... It's like solo with the other characters as your party members. Which they have you do other times. Usually it's only like for a single fight though. I seem to recall it's for this entire area. How did they not notice us here? Haven't we already established that I can just fight everyone and it doesn't matter? It's always weird whenever any RPG is like, or not even just RPG, any game, it's just like, oh no, you can't take them. You can't do it. Oh no, we need to be careful. It's like, I don't need to be careful at all. No one can kill me. I'm unstoppable. He's gonna do it. He did it all by himself. That was what happened. Yep. They're dead. Good job, Witch. Why are you still wearing your hat? I mean, you look weirdly fine for someone who's been, like, tortured for hours. You seem like you were getting beat up pretty bad, but I guess not. Not that bad. Wait. In order to use your communicator thing, you have to point the gun towards your face. This is such a terribly designed weapon. What is... Why? Oh yeah, she exists. Forgot about her. So does she. The Phantom Train, isn't that a Final Fantasy VI thing? Is it? Is that the train that gets suplexed? I don't know. I know you can suplex a train in that game. She's got a stick. She'll use it. Like, oh no, we could fight her, but we can't take 3 jobbers alongside her. That's too much. It's fine. She just dodged the point-blank shot. You seem upset. What's wrong? Oh yeah, and he has a crush on Tataru. I think that's established through like the dialogue at some point. And then Wedge died. He's probably fine. I honestly don't remember. I think he was fine. Oh no, I gotta fight something. Oh jeez, gotta fight. Oh man. Oh, that was a crazy fight. Can't believe we won that. And what an amazing cutscene. Number 6. They've all got gun blades.
Take the lead.
Why?
Kill the rest.
That seems expensive. Oh, well. Thanks for that.
What the?
Yeah, she wouldn't really be able to block all of us with her body. She would have just gotten shot up along with everyone else.
Our delay.
Is just no one able to look forward at their enemies?
Popolino, Minfilia, Ida.
Yes, these are your names.
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
Yeah, just that's just this how you guys do this?
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
It's fine, I've got AoE attacks. Oh, Wedge is fine. The armor not so much, but he's
Your
fine.
Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
This is the first time they've actually been voiced. I think there might have been an earlier cutscene where they were, but it might have been removed or something. It's fine, the armor is alive. It can fight on its own.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Why are you yelling? Or did I don't know if everyone was able to hear that? I guess so.
2.
He just said jump. He didn't say off the cliff.
3.
Also, this is not 5 seconds. Not at all. We don't need a 5th. Yeah. Could you imagine if that just didn't work? That could easily just not work. How did you know they would count to 5 so slowly? Don't know, but it worked out. Now I believe it is time for Revelations.
Not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who
I think.
rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Sick laser dodge. Oh yeah, that thing still exists.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
Did you think it had no name?
A relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
And I would assume that's the guy we've been seeing. We've seen him. Yeah.
It could only be him.
You thought it was La Habrea, but it was me, Thancred.
Thancred!
That's why he was suspiciously missing so often.
No,
How did no one notice that? Didn't notice just like he wasn't here this entire time. No one thought about it.
We have to go now.
Or, you know, every time La Habrea's around. Oh, hey.
Thancred!
Sorry I'm late. I like how little emotion there was in that no. Even though it's all caps. Anyway. Number 8. There's still at least one more.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
From staring into the sun. Why do you people do this?
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do.
You know, you're in the sky. It would be very hard to hear anyone with how much wind there would be. The wind would be so loud. They would all just be like, what? What did you say? Didn't catch that.
This is Minfilia.
The situation.
You need to get like right next to someone and yell, "Oh god!" And now there are two
But the battle is far from over.
two people talking at once.
So long as we stand together,
Three, technically, I
there
guess.
shall ever be hope of victory.
Urgently. How soon can it be
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I am in your
Let
debt,
us
my
provide
friend.
it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
The stuff Minfilia was saying is not really important.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
I don't know what happens if you turn auto off during this cutscene. I don't know if Minfilia just keeps talking.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
I would assume she would just keep talking rather than having it segmented along with what Alfino was saying, because that would just be confusing for no reason. But yeah. Number 9. Was this the cutscene I skipped? Maybe? No, I think it's the next one. I feel like I remember the cutscene that I skipped being one that was voiced. Although, from what I could tell, I didn't miss anything important. Since they summarized what happened pretty well. I think it's because, like, if you press square or something, that, like, skips cutscenes, or, like, I don't know. Or no, square is the confirm button. And I didn't realize, like, I accidentally pressed circle, and I tried to press square to go back for some reason, I don't know why. And then I confirmed it. I don't know why square is not the confirm button, it's usually X, but it just also works with square for some reason. There are the voices. No voices. I thought maybe, but no. Alright, that was not the one that I skipped. The Black Wolf's Ultimatum. I believe it was this one.
We keep treading the same ground.
I didn't skip the entire cutscene, I skipped like half of it, or something like that.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Foes rise up.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the
Man,
people's well-being has ever been
what's going on
our
with that double
foremost
turtle
priority.
thing in the middle?
While
It's freaking me
none
out.
among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day
Why has it got two
resume
heads?
its war, we scarcely
Why is it
had
like that?
means enough to solve the problems.
What's
the
inside of there?
present.
Clearly that opens up.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and 7 hells. Master Garland?
Yes. Also me. I'm here too.
And you, dear friend.
Yeah, you. With the name in the face. Yeah.
Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the Primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
Are you saying surrendering is not a good
blind to the
option?
many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must
You're talking
not
crazy.
give in.
eye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender?
Man, I'm
I know
stupid.
Full well that all
crazy.
we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight.
Need to get those eyes on the inside.
We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear.
We don't like fighting,
And this
but we
shall
will
never
cut a bitch.
change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
She seems completely shocked. Please never make that face again. Please stop this now. Stop everything you're doing.
At long last, I hear words worthy
Why are we
of the
laughing?
founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
Yes.
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it.
What?
With great danger comes the
If you
chance
want
of
anything,
great
you gotta
glory
die.
and great profit.
You might die. You don't
We
know.
Dons who have turned sand into gold know this
You want
well.
food? Die for it. Do it.
How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
By the way, the point where I skipped this cutscene was way before this. I think it was like right when they all came in, or right before. Yeah, let's just burn those. What were those? I don't know exactly. I wasn't paying that close of attention. Don't look at that fire, though. Don't look too closely at
We
it.
must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure
Why is this not
strategic
subtitled?
points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy.
Oh god.
Be at ease,
It's a very
my friends.
terrifying walk.
You have banished our doubts.
Should you just leave that fire on the table? Is that safe? That seems like you shouldn't do that. I mean, I realize most of the room is made of stone, most of the furniture, but still, I don't know about that. I don't know about just leaving a fire burning on the table, unattended. I don't know. I guess. Do what you want. You have fun with that. Number 2. It's fine. I don't believe it is.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh!
Do you just keep that thing in your ear at all times?
Yes. Our party returned just a moment
Because that seems
ago.
not safe.
How close are you?
Like, if you have something like that in your ear, like in a fight,
we must need
like,
to plan our next move.
oh, jeez.
They
Please stop
continue
saying
liaising
that.
with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
Yeah, you have something in your ear in a fight, someone, like, punches you in the ear.
I'll be
You're gonna have a bad time.
And wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian.
I completely forgot about him, to be honest.
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial,
I don't think I was
they
able to
have
place the
fanned
highlights
flames of
in my
chaos
hair.
from the shadows.
I think, like, where it places them is just dependent
But
on
they
whatever
might look
hairstyle you
unseen.
use.
The Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere
A
replica.
dark
Created
crystal,
using
would you
data
say?
obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
I'm sorry, I have that is the extent of my dark crystal knowledge, is the title.
Comes to us courtesy of the
I have no
students of
references for you.
Valdesian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person.
So he's actually
If we
just
could but
brainwashed.
destroy it, his
He's not
Ascian
evil.
possessor would
It's fine.
be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Sure. Why not?
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
What about the top of your heart? How's
As
that feeling?
I am sure you are aware,
Feeling good?
the realm
Good.
was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them.
Who?
Yet remember this, however glorious the past, It is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Okay. Oh god, how many more are there? Operation Archon. There are 6 cutscenes here. There's also a gap of 3 levels for some reason. I think there were more story missions in between that, but I don't think I leveled up 3 times. I think one of the things they did adjust was experience gain, though. Like, they removed some quests, and they also made it so you get more experience. I mean, they would have to if they also remove quests, because otherwise... Because you do have level requirements to start story quests. But usually you'll be fine, even if you just beeline it through them. Or as it was before, it was... You could just do all the story quests, and then just do the important side quests, and then you'd be good. What's that thing on Alphino's back? Or on his waist, or whatever? I have no clue what that is. Is it a weapon of some kind? I assume no. I assume it's just some kind of tool. Yeah, look at this map. Look at these flags. They're glowing. Look at that symbol, and that symbol. That's the bad guys. We gotta kill the bad guys. You with me so far? There's more bad guys. More bad guys again. And another one over there. Just way out there for some reason. And one right in the middle. I think that one in the middle is the important one. Mm-hmm. Or is that the important one? I don't know. I don't think it is. I think you only go to like 2 of these, I'm pretty sure, or something like that. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. Yeah. The crowd loves it. Just go there and swarm them. Beat them up real good. What about the other base over there? Okay. You gotta do something about that? Just deal with that on your own, I guess. They're already isolated. It works. You doing these at the same time or slightly on a delay? I don't know. Not sure how they knew that this was going to work, but... Have the sylphs? Are the sylphs all that helpful? Oh yeah, they've got little forest sprites. Don't worry. It's all good. And then they go and take out that one right there. From a distance, though. Gotta zone them out. Don't actually do that. I actually just... They go and distract them, and then I go in. It's a railway? I see no railway on this map. It's there somewhere. Don't worry about it. I can just deal with that, no problem. Basically, that means gameplay-wise, you only actually go to 2 places, one of which is just a boss fight. And then the final dungeon. Why did they get bigger? I don't know. We sliced through it, though. How'd you do that? How'd you do that to the map? Want to just like cut back and Alvino's just like ripped up the map for no reason. Like you didn't need to do that. Now we don't have a map. Why did you do that? This was the only map we had. We burned the rest of them. That was what they were burning, the maps. I choose my party. Well, I don't get to choose. Was I supposed to be choosing this entire time? I can't do that. Make sure you don't get trash party members. Just make sure. It was fine. It was not a problem. They make it sound like this is like a really long and drawn out process, but it's actually like you only do like 2 things, so. Or you only go to like 2 places. Number 2. It's getting very late. We're almost done though. Why do you look super evil? I get the feeling you're not, because I don't remember you at all, but why do you look like that? Pretty sure antlion is a thing from Final Fantasy, but I can't ever hear that name antlion without thinking of Half-Life. Half-Life 2. I don't know if they're in Half-Life 1. I never played it. Just skip straight to 2. It's fine. Do you want to go play Half-Life 1? No, you don't. Don't lie to me. Half-Life stream win. When we get to 10 million subs, Half-Life stream. 24-hour Half-Life stream. I finished the game and it's like, alright, well, 24 hours aren't up yet. We're learning to speedrun this, I guess. Play through Half-Life like 20 times in one stream. 20, somehow. I don't think that game's that short, but... just in a matter of a single day, I become the world record holder for Half-Life. So yeah, I had to fight this guy. What you don't see is the other, like, 7 people, I think, that were in this quest. Because for some reason, this boss fight wants you to use 8 people, or gives you a party of 8 instead of 4. I don't know why. Yes, yes, I have the strength. Have you seen me punch stuff? I punch real good. Just walked right past me. You should have clotheslined one of them. Couldn't get both of them. Your arms aren't that long, but you should have gotten one of them. Just knock them over. It seems like everyone's fine. Why you gotta kill everyone? I'm not really too concerned with who you are. You seem pretty evil to me, though. Look at these horns. Aren't these the horns of a hero? His horns, spikes, the mask. Look at this hero. This battle theme is very strange for this fight. It's fine. You don't get to hear the rest. Not allowed. Number 4. Oh, and there was the song ending, I guess. I seem to recall I did actually die during this fight. I mean, no. Like, the party didn't wipe. Like, I just died. Because I don't even know what it was. I think I just got hit by something. And I didn't even see it. Like, it was like, oh, I'm dead. How did that happen? I don't know how it happened. Yeah, he's super dead. Just gonna ignore him? Did she somehow not hear him? That seemed like a very loud entrance. Okay, a very loud laugh also. No one heard it though. It was a silent laugh. Very loud, silent. Silent, loud laugh. I mean, me and also a bunch of other people. But, who cares about them? It was me. It was all me. Not primarily me, but it was me. I'm the only one that matters. Started doing that breathless laugh where you find something really funny, just start gasping for air. Is there another way to laugh? I guess sounding like a hyena. That's the other way. Those are the only ways I can laugh. Well, alright then. Level 50, rock the castrum. I don't know if I like that the sound of that. Castrum, rock the castrum. No, it doesn't work. I think this cutscene plays after you start the dungeon. I seem to recall... I don't know if it starts here, but I remember with this dungeon, because this is the final dungeon, for some reason, it requires you to... all of the cutscenes are unskippable, and all the other ones, the cutscenes are skippable for everyone, but... Since I was playing through, you know... In the instance where I was playing through a dungeon for the first time, obviously I wasn't gonna skip the cutscenes. I want the lore. Unless it's an optional one, in which case I generally do. Just skip it, because it's like, whatever. But for whatever reason, this one just doesn't let you. Which is kind of annoying. I mean, I guess it would have been worse to not be able to skip the cutscenes, or to not be able to. You can't skip the cutscenes. It would have been worse to be able to, and then someone skips the cutscene, and you just there are 7 other people. Like, people would move ahead. That actually did happen. Like me and one other person at one point got like stuck at one point, and then we were behind, so everyone else was actually in a cutscene. And then I, like, but it doesn't play the cutscene at the same time for everyone. It's weird. I was just about to say, I keep thinking Nightbot is a bot. It is a bot, but I keep thinking it's a bad bot. One of these days, I'm just gonna see Nightbot just snipe it instantly. You sound very excited. Or, well, you look very excited. I don't know what you sound like. Can't hear you. Wait, I remember what it was that got me blocked. Or got me... It made me end up being behind. It's like there's like a key item that everyone has to pick up, which usually if there's a key, then only one person has to get it, and then like you can like unlock a door. And then just like the one person that gets it can unlock the door, basically. Or I think either it's that, or I think it gives it to everyone. So then everyone can unlock the door. But there was like a key item that everyone had to pick up individually. All 8 of us, and I didn't know that, because that's usually not the rule. But for the final dungeon, they decided to change the rules. It's weird. And the last one, the ultimate weapon. How many cutscenes are there? Only 4. Alright. There's still more after this, by the way. Oh yeah, fire. I think this is like the end. Yeah, this is the end. This is like the end of the dungeon. It just skipped all the way to the end. I guess nothing super important happens up to this point. We fought Thancred. Beat him. Seem to recall he was not difficult. Also, the armor's there. For some reason. Oh right, yeah, there's a point that was the thing I got stuck on. You need like a key to activate the Magitech armor. I didn't get the key. You have to get it in a different room. Yeah. That was what happened. Alright, we beat him too. Forgot about that part.
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and
I feel like something was skipped. I remember there being like a big final cutscene when you beat Thancred. Unless that's somewhere else. Did I miss that somewhere? These are side quests. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. I can look at the, okay. I don't know. Where, these are all over the place. Time limit 120 minutes? I don't know, what's cutscene 5? Just skip to somewhere in the middle. There is some stuff that Cid helps you do. What is this? I don't know. This is not important. That's probably not true at all, but... Oh, 6? Yeah, there's like stuff that happened. I don't know why it skips all of this. That's weird. I guess the rest, that wasn't important. It's like, yeah, we fought this guy. Uh-huh. Oh, I can't turn off auto. It actually doesn't let, right, because it doesn't let you in the actual cutscene. Since it doesn't let you skip it. I mean, I can skip it here, but... Which all it actually does is just makes it, just exits out. No, I guess Cid knew Nero. Point is, he's there. We fought him. We beat him. The other lady was there at some point earlier, I think. I think it's like 8? No, that's not it. It's farther than that. Yeah, it's like all of these cutscenes should have like 7 people behind me. We fought him on an elevator. That happened. Oh, it also has like a gold sword and gold armor. I don't remember why that is. Or how that happened. Hurry to Nemesis fight? Pretty much. Or the Xenoblade Zord fight. It's a big elevator. He's gonna get in the robot. And then he got in the robot. Okay. Nemesis 3 Mr. X. I knew that sounded like, I was like, yeah. I knew exactly which fight you're talking about, but that sounded correct to me. It's like, yeah, Nemesis. It was an RE2, right? Yeah, that's right.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you...
Wait, how does that thing shoot? Is the barrel like on the side? Because it looks like it just fires right into the part that curves up, which just would not work. That would just cause problems. I think it's on the side. I don't know what the gun blade usually looks like. I think the regular gun blade, like Squall's gun blade, I'm pretty sure it's just like it just has like the little barrel on the like on the hilt. When we fought this robot that was supposed to be like unbeatable, it wasn't. It wasn't at all. Uh-huh. You would think this fight would be like super hard. No. Not at all. I don't remember it being hard anyway. I don't know. None of the main story anything is particularly difficult, so. What was 11? I think this is us beating him.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Watch these cutscenes out of order. Don't worry about it. You didn't miss anything important.
Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Is Lane a word?
Of what magic do you speak?
I'm not sure. I think you might have made that up.
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
What? Ultima weapon can cast Ultima? I can't believe it.
The life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
You like tried really casually to snatch him, and he was like, didn't work.
Necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
This is fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. I can take a nuke like a champ. Especially when I've got a shield. That helps.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
You didn't want to destroy your entire base?
Oh,
Talking crazy.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
It's still me.
Come,
Me and my 7 invisible friends.
let us find the answer together.
I wonder if it'd even be physically possible to do this solo. Probably not. And you might be thinking, oh, just over level. No, you can't do that. That is not allowed. I don't mean that like in like a joking way, as in, no, I don't want you to do that. No, as in the game does not let you over level past a certain point. I think it lets you be like 3 levels above whatever dungeon you're doing, but no higher than that. So yeah, I won. Can't believe it.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Nah, I'm good. And it exploded again. I guess that was a fake explosion. Didn't even need the shield that time.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
You sure about that? Is that supposed to be intimidating?
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Well, alright then. Anyway, guess what happened? You'll never guess. We beat him. That's what happened. That was the answer. Well, technically we hadn't beaten him yet until this thing.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Oh, jeez, it was just a guy in a hood the whole time. Okay, I think for this scene it was actually just me here. It doesn't put the other players here. If it did, that would be a bit excessive. Well, I was just completely emotionlessly flies and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you. The music is going real hard. And I don't know if it needs to go that hard. Yeah, that's fine. Great. You gonna do something about those tattoos on your neck? Nope. Nope. Or not. Anyway. What is this? Oh, these are two separate... I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so... We're back to where... Yeah. Skip through some cutscenes. Whatever, don't worry about it.
Think. Warrior
I wasn't gonna play the other one again.
Beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea.
Why wouldn't you just say over? Why wouldn't you say it?
With thee
say it.
at its heart.
Put that V in there. That's how the word's spelled.
From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Sure, I can do that. I think. The thing is, I'm wondering, is one of these going to be the credits? Because I seem to recall the credits are very long. Because, of course they are. This might be the credits. I know there's an epilogue. I remember that.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The flames have completed their
I don't
withdrawal,
remember. I don't know.
General.
We'll see. Unless it puts like credits and epilogue as one
All hands
cutscene.
accounted for.
There's only one more after this, either way.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is.
What if she didn't, though?
Ida is right. We
Could you
must
imagine?
have faith.
I watch this and then like she actually dies. I'm like, wait, what?
Sid,
and then it just boots me out of the game. Gives no explanation. The game just crashes and I can't open it again.
That adventurer and the Scions are as the warriors of light reborn.
I'd be
abandon them to
shocked
their fate.
and
Not again.
yeah,
I wholeheartedly agree.
mostly shocked,
But flying into the midst
slightly
of
upset,
that
but also
would
kind of
only add
impressed.
to the
Like, you know what?
fireworks.
You got me. You got me, game.
There must be something we can do.
And then I rebuy it,
Please, Mother Heidelin.
and then it just doesn't
Please
work
light
anymore.
our way
The
through
game
the
just doesn't
darkness.
function. It's like, nope, this disc cannot be read by the PS4.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee.
Doki Doki Fantasy Club, yeah. Except if you beat that game and you couldn't play it again for whatever reason.
There!
Oh!
Where? What? Oh, okay. Where? How did you see me and I hadn't even turned the corner? I don't know. Good thing that armor is faster than it looks.
Our warrior of light.
Yes, the hero returns.
Look! Thancred is with her!
Yes.
The 12!
Thank Hydaelyn. Welcome home.
And there we go. There's the last one. I think this is the end. I mean, it should be, anyway. Then there's a little bit more after this, but it's not. I don't think it's going to be super long. Also, it's much more interesting, I'll be honest.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12, we're safe.
Oh, yeah, there's the credits.
Mind your horns there, man.
No subtitles here.
Mayhap when you mind.
I don't know if that changes. Or if the whole cutscene just has no subtitles, I don't remember.
Though the crystal that
Okay, yeah,
bound
no.
Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea.
Good job, Uematsu, you're alright, I guess.
And even if we could,
I guess.
we know that he is not alone.
It's okay.
Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
Like, I have like 4 different voice actors here. I mean, it's just for all the different languages, but still. What happened to Thancred's clothes? I don't know.
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Hey, by the way, where's your sister? You're not gonna tell me, are you? No, they won't. She's still gone, with no explanation. But yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not the end. When you see the little loading thing in the corner, then it's, she's off somewhere staring at a rock. A rock looks suspicious. Can't trust it.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not.
Look at all of these voice actors. Some of them did alright. Some of them.
Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the
Ken.
suffering of our allies.
This is a Japanese voice actor, just Ken.
No nation stands alone.
Yeah, good job,
if
Ken.
One should fall, so shall we all.
I don't know what your performance sounded like, but yeah, Ken,
any one
do it.
of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5
It's
years
CJ3.
since the advent of the 7th Umbral era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away
Amy's
our
voice
bitter
actor?
sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those
Amy's
we
current
lost.
voice actor, or?
Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling
Why are there so
on
many?
the past.
I don't know.
not the
Okay, there are
past
5
they
voice
fought
actors for one of them.
You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united. As the
Either way, you
warriors
won't hear more
united in
of that
the
voice actor. I'm pretty
champion.
sure. I believe they replaced literally all of them.
Now is the time for us to rise as one.
I think they replaced all of them.
Bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era.
When did Louis
Now,
Sois ever
the
speak?
7th Umbral Era draws to
I don't know.
close. Yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
What are you doing with that sword? What are you doing with that gun? And then they fought to the death.
By the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
You need to be real careful with that gun. Does she actually have her finger on the trigger? I'm not actually sure. It'd be hilarious if she did. Just has her finger on the trigger and is pointing it directly at Raubahn. Title drop, no. I dropped that title. I dropped it super hard. Credits. I don't think there's anything in the credits. I'm pretty sure. Also, why is the frame rate on the credits so low? I don't know. You can't see it, but most of the game runs at 6. Well, the game tries to run at 60. There's some images. I can change the scrolling speed. Yeah, that's as fast as I can make it. Oh, okay, no, it's like a toggle. That's as fast as I can make it. And I can make it so that the text just remove the actual credits part of the credits. We're not watching the credits. Oh, right, this. Meteor survivors. This is like people that played Vanilla 14. Yeah. So this is like everyone's like player names? I'm pretty sure these are all player names. Yeah, so they put them all in here for some reason. In case you want to see that. I don't, but it's there. Special thanks. Oh, I thought it was going to be like you. But no. Maybe at the end? Special thanks seems to be very long. Is it, not me? Oh. No thanks to you. Okay, there's still more. We're not watching the credits. It's no. I watched the entire credits once already. And I don't know why I did. I didn't know you could even make it faster. I watched it at like the slowest speed for some reason. It was for no one. No one but myself. What did I get out of it? Nothing. Oh no, everyone was ghosts the whole time. Now there's a Crash Bandicoot crystal. Okay, see that little loading thing, and I assume it's going to a, it's like
What is
exiting
it?
out of the cutscene entirely, but I guess it's not in this case. That's fine.
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
What was the camera following there?
Chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Which one? Don't worry about it, I guess. Don't worry about the specifics. I don't recall if it was said at some point.
Cast Bahamul move.
There are more of them. It's Organization 13. That's just straight up lightning. Don't worry about that. That's literally lightning's hair. There's actually another. I seem to recall it's not a hairstyle you can use, but there's another character, like during like a side quest, that ends up getting their hair. They get their hair like styled like lightnings. It's weird because that's to like. That's the quest that gives you access to the guy that can like change your hair. But you can't get that hairstyle. I don't remember seeing it. I'm pretty sure there is a way to get that, but I don't know how you do it. I don't know if it's just you need a certain expansion. I'm sure that's fine. Why are they in such a dark room though? Is that that's what they do? Do that for fun? And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. We did it. But where there is light, there is always shadow. And then Shadow the Hedgehog. It's happening. It's coming in. Oh no, there's still more. Heaven's Word, okay, alright. Stormblood, post-Stormblood, alright. What is Dragon Song? I have no idea, to be totally honest. Oh god, how much is here? 2, 3, okay, there are 3, okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got 3 more. This is the in-between stuff. I think none of this is voice, I'm pretty sure. The unending quest. Don't worry about it. I'm curious, actually, because I was like in the middle of a side, or not in the middle of a quest, but either I had just accepted a quest or I was going to accept one. And I remember doing more than 2 quests, so I think there's already some stuff that I did that was removed. But I don't know. Does it? I mean, I think we just get money. What's the price for money? Oh yeah, I guess they weren't like publicly known, but like at this point now they are. Otherwise they were... Seriously, how much was skipped? I don't... I feel like this is... I don't remember starting here. I don't remember how many quests I heard there were between Realm Reborn and Heavensward. I was like... I feel like it was like over 100. But that's like story quests. That might not be right. That might be incorrect, but it's too many. Whatever the number was, it was way too many. It was like, I feel like it was like 80 or something at least. That was why they cut it down. Alright, cutscene 2. This story stuff is also not like it very much feels like filler. Like there's like nothing going on. I think towards the end it starts actually setting up for something that's going on in the for like the expansion, but like most of what I've seen does not feel like it's setting up for anything. It kind of felt like it was going nowhere. Oh yeah, and they finally decided, like, hey, yeah, why don't we, like, leave? Otherwise, you have to come here a lot. Like, a lot. It's kind of annoying because, like, the nearest crystal is not, like, right next... It's not, like, right outside of here. Like, it's still a bit of a walk to actually get to this, place. I don't recall if we're still here. Sure. I don't think Mordona is actually considered a separate continent. I think it's actually just part of Ul'dah, but... it's fine. It doesn't count. I mean, like, you can walk there. You don't have to... You don't need the airship. Although I think you technically don't need the airship for anything, but... I think. I might be wrong about that. No, because Lem's Lemons, I think, is entirely surrounded by water, so... You probably need it for that. I mean, is there anything here? It seems like there's kind of nothing here. It's just a house. It's a building. I don't think it would take all that long to move out. Is there any reason we're here? Probably not. What is that thing anyway? I don't know. I don't remember if it's ever explained. Probably is somewhere. I don't remember if it was explained in the main story though. All right. All things in time. Whoops. There we go. It's a cat lady. I can't believe it. I do not know how to pronounce that, don't ask me. I don't know if that's an L or an I, honestly. I think there is some point where... The thing is, I don't know what it uses for eyes, for capital eyes. No, it just uses a line, so I have no way of knowing. You see a font that uses just the same symbol for a lowercase l as it uses for a capital I. It's a bad font. It's a bad font. Don't use that font. Is that Fihamin or Philamen? I don't know. I don't remember how your Stola's name is spelled. I don't know if the general thing, if they generally the letter after the apostrophe. It's late, and I cannot figure out I cannot figure out words. It's not that late. It is, but the letter. Yeah, I think that the letter after that is, I think, usually lowercase. Anyway, this is like Minfilia's adoptive mother or something. That was just never mentioned up to this point. I think it's Philamen, because otherwise I don't know how you would even pronounce that if it were an I. Why did you have a cat's eye? What? I don't know. Minfilia's weird. Yeah, I think they couldn't afford to bring the voice actors back for just this. Nope, that's an L. Well, yes, it's an L. No, yes, that's what I know. Do you usually just remove the first part? Is that usually how that works? I don't think anyone ever calls her Stola. I don't think anyone does that. Is it an actual cat's eye, or is it, like, just called a cat's eye? I don't know. I can't see it. Oh, right, and Acilia is her real name. I don't know why she goes by a fake name. I don't think you need to hold. I don't think anyone's taking that long to read. Okay, that one, like, gave way too much time for one word. I don't remember if we ever actually moved, or if I was just about to do that. I don't know. I'll find out soonish. Not now, but sorta soon. We did it. That's everything. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is nothing. This is just like an optional. You can fight Ifrit again. There's like a harder version. Hildebrand, I believe, are the ones I want. A Malta quest. I don't even remember what this is. Anyway, let's do this. This is the last thing. Why do I feel like I remember this being voiced? I don't know. That's a name. This is a side quest, but it's, I know it's a very popular side quest. I didn't finish it yet. I mean, like, this side quest clearly has a lot more effort put into it than all of the rest of them, so, you know. I think this one had, like, episodes added to it. With, like, updates. Stop the moon? What? He flew? What? I don't know. Went to the sky, but he still, you know, couldn't. He still had bones, and he forgot he had bones. That would be a very elaborate and, not that funny joke. Haha, I wasn't dead. Has that ever worked? Has anyone ever been like, oh, you. Ah, you got me. You got me. Good job. Totally thought you were dead. And then she just changed into his clothes right there. Where did you get those from? I don't know. I mean, I guess that those wouldn't actually be his clothes, but I believe it's similar to what he wears. Anyway. Oh, then we had to go to the desert. Oh, right. There. This is a weird thing. These, like, fancy zombies. Does that look anything like an airship to you? Well, that's convenient. Are you a devourer of brains? Have you devoured any brains? Where'd you get those? Don't worry about it. I'll jog your memory with bombs. Yes, these are good points he's making. Unfortunately, she is not listening. That's not equal force. I don't think it is. Why didn't you just get out of the way? Maybe you should have done that. Too late. You cut him in half. Good job. Well, his legs still work. Even without the rest of his body. No, his body's right there. Perturbed gentleman. Oh, geez, gotta go to the next cutscene. Yep. Number 4. How'd you do that? That would take a lot of strength to break through both your coffin and the ground. Also, I just realized there wasn't actually like dirt there. It's just it was already grass grown where he was buried, which doesn't make any sense, but were you buried with that flower? In your hair? Also, I assume the implication is that his clothes were supposed to have been ripped up from like breaking out of there. Like got destroyed in that process, but it seems more like he just more like it just like was buried like that for some reason. It's fine, just talk it out with the zombies. It's alright. We're zombies too. We're all dead, it's cool. Yeah, it was a sick pose, bro. Alright. The Immaculate Deception. Sure. I guess we were returning a sword for some reason. Why have you not changed your clothes? I feel like you could have very easily done that. Okay, well. They've noticed as well. Okay, well. I guess he was going to. Is he just gonna get naked right here? Oh no, he's dead. I guess he's fine. He's got a very thick skull. Or thick skin. Either way, it didn't pierce the skull. What is that face? I mean, regardless, you should probably put on actual clothes. You know, I don't think you'd need to use all of that. Or maybe you did. Oh no, he's hot. What's going on with the old guy, though? I feel like he shouldn't be shining for that long. That's... If your shine lasts more than 4 hours, consult a doctor. The way he's animating, like, reminds me of, like, a Gmod video. Oh, no, he's got hair now. No, he looked better bald. An old guy with hair like that is not right. Oh, geez, there's a... I was almost gonna say something. Maybe... It's like, wait. Let me rephrase that before it comes out of my mouth. Danganronpa killer. There we go. There we go. Don't say the other thing I was gonna say. No, that's not at all what I was going to say, surely. Man, look at those pants. Those are some thick pants. Cutscene 3. Oh, this is the right. This is the thing. Uh-huh. No. What do pumpkins remind you of? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Let's watch the emulsion. No, we're not doing that. That's not happening. I don't even know what these are. I don't remember these. There's the pugilist stuff. This isn't... Why is... I guess there probably should actually be more, shouldn't there? Cycle of War job quest. Okay, yeah, this is the monk stuff. The other ones I haven't done. Because this is the only class I've played, pretty much. Except for... There's a place where I can see... Oh, there it is. There's all the levels. I have basically not touched anything else. Except for... I think there's some other stuff that's not... Okay, yeah. Up here. These are like not... These aren't classes you can use and take into like a dungeon or whatever. This is just like extra stuff for like making armor or weapons or getting fish or items. Anyway, yeah, Hildebrand. That's a thing. There's that. Is there... Oh, geez, I've got so many side quests. I think this is actually, like, full on side quests, if I'm not mistaken. What is this? Is this the Hildebrand thing? Is this the next part of it? I think it is. I think it is. Did I only do half of this quest? Did I start this and not finish it? I don't know. Either way, I think that's... yeah. That's the thing. Okay, where am I even? I don't know. I don't know. Where am I going? Nowhere? I'm going nowhere, I think is the answer. I have nothing in store, I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually hit the limit on side quests, like I can't accept anymore. What is this? Oh, this is for Red Mage, I think, to unlock that. This is to unlock Samurai. Yeah, these are to, like, unlock jobs. Corpse Groom. What is... Oh, this is it, like, goldsmith thing. This apparently can be delivered. I guess I should go deliver that. Should I just go do that right now? Why don't I just go do that right now? Map. Where is that? Over there? Okay, Hawthorne Hut, wherever that is. Let's do it. Great. We'll do one thing. And one thing only. Except not really, though. Does it qualify as a thing? I could fight something. I need to remember how to fight things. I don't remember how. And I remember this class is... Flying mounts. Oh. What about flying mounts? You gain the ability to take flight. Summon forth the flying mount and try jumping to take off. I think I need Chocobo to do this. So I mean, I have it, but I'd have to equip it. Okay. Where was I going? Over there. Going over there. Let's do it. I could fight these giant bugs. They're very weak, though. Nah, I'm good. Where is... Do I have, like, auto on? I think I had, like, auto run or something on. That seemed like that was... What was I coming here for? I don't know. I'm gonna... You have fun with this, whatever this is you're doing here. Where... Is the NPC right here? Where am I going? There you are. Julerand. Apparently I need to deliver something to you. I don't care what you have to say. Here you go. Here, have this perfume. I guess you needed it. Great. You have another quest? Not interested. Not interested at all. I could help, but then I have to, like, lower my level, and I don't feel like doing that, so. Also, there's basically no benefit to actually doing it. Anyway. You know what, just go ahead and, whoops. Return has like a timer on it. It's free. Teleport is not free. You literally have to pay money to use it. But then, why is this set to... I don't know why it was set to battle. Return's free, but you can only set it to one specific teleportation point, and it's on a timer. Or a time limit. And I can't summon Behemoth in here because they hate fun. They just hate it. Okay. There are people dancing over here. Those are not players, I'm pretty sure. They didn't have names. Where are you? There's a lot of people. Don't worry about that. Go back to the end room. I did it. I made it back. So that was like 7 hours? Yeah. Over 7 hours of nothing but cutscenes. Log out, exit game, it doesn't really make a difference. Log out takes you to the like the title screen thing. Exit. I don't know if I've ever actually logged out this way. Yep, that's still super loud. It's very loud. Anyway. That's FF14. That's the start. We made it through the prerequisites. Now I can actually play the video game. So tomorrow we will be playing more FF14. Except actually doing something. And hopefully it won't take too crazy long to get to Heavensward. I don't think it should. Yeah. The game's alright, I'm pretty sure. I think it gets better. I think I've heard that the later expansions are better. But, like... yeah. The story is very not that interesting for Realm Reborn. Oh god, I think it's gonna play the trailer. Don't do that. Stop that. Don't play that. Don't look at that. I could just exit. Yeah, it's not a big deal if I do. Whatever. Then it won't ask me to do stuff. Or won't play that. I think I've heard that trailer that's the trailer for like Shadowbringers. I think I remember hearing someone say it has spoilers. I've watched it before. I didn't see anything that looked like spoilers, but I don't know. I think it's like spoilers with no context that don't make any sense if you don't know what's going on. So, anyway. Yeah, FF14 tomorrow. I had forgotten to actually update the schedule. I should probably do that. But the schedule is being weird, and normally I set it to... because you can set, like, the time. One of the things I ask you to set is how long the stream will be. Usually I don't know. So... I just set it to... I usually just set it to not sure. There's a not sure option, but that's not working right now for some reason. And it's like, you can't set it to 0 hours. It's like, I wasn't trying to set it to 0 hours. I don't know why you think I was. I don't know. Schedule's being weird, though. So, yeah. There's that. And, yeah, oh yeah, the trial is bigger. Yeah. I assume that was in one of the... I wasn't looking at the screen. The trial, because it was before, it only went to level 30, I think? I think it was like level 30, and you could do only a Realm Reborn, and now it goes up through... I think it includes... I don't know if it's all of Heavensward or just part of it. Because like going through a Realm Reborn, you'll get to 50. You have to be at 50 for the final story mission, so... So, yeah. More of this for the rest of the week. And then probably also next week, and then the week after that. Wait, no. There will be weeks where we'll be playing other stuff. But... Not a lot. Not a lot of other stuff. Yeah. Anyway. I don't know if this is going to be as long as Xenoblade. Who knows? Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully not. I would like for it to not be. So, tomorrow. So I said what was tomorrow. Well, I'm very tired. I'm very tired today. It's time for bed. It's bedtime. Bedtime chat. Go to bed. Bedtime's allowed, right? Nap time might not be, but bedtime is. Bedtime's all good. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else. Not that I can recall. No. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll spend 100 million channel points. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. The stream's over. I can't believe it. Just 100 million. Bedtime, then put that one cutscene again. I know the one. I do know the one. That would take... I would need to log back in. I've seen other people have a similar channel point reward, but it's like 1 million or something like that. Like it's way lower. Yeah. Yeah, stay hydrated. Do it. Everyone. All of you. Not just me. I say, as I am not staying hydrated. I have water here, but it's been sitting here for a while and it's warm. So that's not gonna help me. I've got another... Got more water. Got a fridge here. There's water in there. Keep it stocked. Water is delicious. You should try it. It's good. It's good for you. Good for your bones. Good for your... Gotta get some water on those bones. Yeah. I will... I should, I believe, see you tomorrow, I think. Wait, I'm not forgetting anything, am I? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Yeah. See you tomorrow. More FF14. Oh god, I turned that volume down way low. That's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.